If I'm awake, you guys can all wake up. I'm gonna spam you guys. If I wake up, you guys all wake up. if if I wake up, you guys all wake up. Rubbish. What are we doing here? Why are we here, guys? If I wake up this early, you guys all wake up. There's a little bit of a block there. You guys are gonna have a difficult time today. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's a bit of a block there in the mid 80s. No, 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 no. Okay, good job. That was a good scalp. Good scalp, good scalp, good scalp. We're ready for boom skis. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, nice push though. Yeah, we do have a block somewhere up there. So a little rejection there. Good morning. Why did I start the stream early? Unbelievable. Where's that Jesse person? Where's that Jesse person? No, 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 no. Good morning. Tell us before day which stock to buy. The next day? No. No. But as soon as when it's ready though, you will know booty, right? Like this morning, we liked this one because the news came out and the news was really good, right? So immediately we knew right away that this was a good stock. So you're not gonna know the day before. You don't need to know. You just need to be ready, right? So if you didn't like, how the hell are you gonna know that this stock is gonna run today? Like, look at this. It looks gay, doesn't it? Dead, completely dead, right? And then all of a sudden they drop that news right there, and then everybody FOMOs. They're like, yes, yes, and then boom, 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 right? So sometimes people feel like they need to know, like, what's gonna be the next 1,000. Like, how the hell are we gonna know? We don't know that. There's no way you can know that, right? Hell no. No way. There's no way I'm gonna know that. There's no way you're gonna know that, right? No way. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, let me get music. I still don't know why, the stream started early. I'm still trying to understand what's going on. I'm trying to understand, guys, what happened. Yeah, see what happens when you go to bed on time, Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Surge is looking good, actually. Don't laugh, Tiffany. Go do your skincare. Go do your skincare. Leave me alone. Unbelievable. It was unbelievable. Anyways. Let's go, champ. Yeah, CLRO with a nice little curl there. Let me take a look at that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this one too off the VWAP. CLRO. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It's way easy to say good morning, like as soon as you get on stream, Like for me, because then if I wait a second, the names start come through, and then I'm like, oh, that's a lot of names. But good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. A little earlier than we want to be here. A little bit too early. But then once the stream started, I'm like, okay, do I just end it and restart it? Like, meh. We're awake anyways. We're trading pre-market anyways. We're here anyways. All I was doing was listening to a podcast and playing stocks. So might as well just pause the podcast and get on stream. So yeah. Anyways, good morning. Yeah, so this one with a nice slap. So that golden candle again is coming through. This golden candle has been a lot more accurate lately, a lot more, right? I don't know if anybody's noticed that. Like the golden candle has been a lot more accurate lately. Like it hit, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, we're stalling a little bit and slap, 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 right? So, but this was good though. This was a really good run. So news was good. The price action was good. You could see a whole bunch of people getting in Discord, right? So teamwork, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if it consolidates. It's really early again. Like, we're going into that little weird period in the morning where like, things they've had a run in pre-market, they're selling off, to get ready for the open, right? Yeah. Is there 200% special coming today? I hope so, Jason. Now that we're here this morning, this early, I hope we get a nice, boomski today. It's been a good week though. But I think moral of the week has been pre-market has been good. Market open has been super fishy. You just have to be patient at the open, and then all of a sudden, boom skis, right? We've had a crazy runner every day so far this week, but you had to be patient at the open, for that name to give you the proper levels. But yeah, there's nothing special happening, guys. Just an early stream. I know, buddy. I know. Don't expect this again. Don't expect this again, guys. I know. Look, yeah. Don't expect this again, okay? This was a glitch in my head, you know. I created the stream, right? Ready to go. And like I created the stream for 9:15, like I always do. For some reason though, I don't know what happened. I saw the time and I'm like, okay, yeah, 9:15, right? But then somehow at some point I was listening to the podcast and playing with ENSC, right? Maybe I got excited. I'm like, oh, it's 8:15, but somehow 8:15 sounds the same as 9:15. I don't know. I just lost track of time. Yeah. Don't have too many cookies, kids. Stay away from cookies. Helpful. The accuracy of resistance support levels. Yeah, Lakers, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, war, I know. So for now on this one here, again, it's really, really early, guys. There's no rush into any of these names. So we're just gonna chill out and see what comes out for news, see what's performing, right? SURG is pushing, it's surging. Surge is paying. Surge. Uh something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. So that little break above 40 cents there is what we were waiting for. Good push though. Surge pays. Surge pays. He ate magical cookies last night. I think so too. NYC, I think so. Thank you, Go. I appreciate that. Thank you. 222, so 43. That's a really nice push actually. Very nice push on Surge. Yeah. Uh, oh yeah, I see what you're looking at. See what you're looking at. Winterfell. Two. And exactly, Frank. Yeah, relax, drink some coffee. Right? If you see anything you like, you know, play with it. Do your skincare. Right? We're super super early, so there's really no rush, guys. At some point, I need to get some water. Otherwise, I'm gonna run out. All morning finally made a push. Good. Okay. SURG is paying. After your, I know, right, Mario? I know, it's all the gains. It's all the gains. I don't think this one's completely dead yet, but I think again it had a really good run. It needs that dip. It needs the dip. It's very rare that we have something, just um it's very rare that we have something just run up like that and then not dip at all and then run again at the open. So okay, go back to search here. Yeah, so that 45 there failed there for now. And obviously, like, things are gonna change, because we're really early. You have the 8:30 news drop, which is right now. PPCB, ONCO, TNUN. TNUN is a reverse plate, so that doesn't really matter. EPOW, private placement. So it's always interesting to see how that happens. And then we have another news drop at 9 a.m. Right. So these names are gonna change. So don't get too locked in on like, oh, these are the names. No. Right. These names are gonna change. Right. So there goes WYHG. So there goes another one that's popping. So these names will rotate. Um, these names will rotate. Um, uh, yeah. Okay, there we go. On pause, yeah, on pause a reverse split. So is T-Nun. So both of those are split. So those two don't really matter. Under C, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Prior to the open, yeah, a lot of these names will. I mean, look at what's happening right now, right? 40 cents was your double top resistance, triple top, whatever you want to call it, resistance, right? It broke above that level, popped to 45, and then it's getting slapped. So yeah, a lot of these names will get sold off. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Tiff, exactly. Um, yeah, this is why I don't like to get on stream too early because I'm still uh okay. Like I said, yeah, don't get too locked in on these names, because they're gonna go back and forth and change. So you just want to be aware and put stuff together. Okay. On Robinhood, you have to make sure that extended hours is selected, Daywolf, and limit orders only, right? YouTube it really quickly. Why the early stream today, Evan? Because we had magic cookies. I guess we had magic cookies and we lost track of time. Yeah, you know, we had magic cookies and we lost track of time, and then we got on stream early. Hey yo, Chris. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Michael. Good morning. Ken. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This question's gonna keep coming up, isn't it? It's gonna keep coming up. Why are we on so early? Let's see. Okay. PAVS, MGRX. Those dudes really want to pump that stock, don't they? MGRX people. Yeah, they really want to push it. They really want to push it. Yeah, so the little supply zone here around $9 for WYHG. That level with that supply zone, it's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, it's been a year ago. Time flies, doesn't it? Right? It's like it's so crazy. So crazy. PAVS is still holding the base, the 200 EMA. Same thing with this one, CLRO. CELZ came all the way back down to the bottom of the range and it's bouncing. Yeah, came all the way back to the bottom here. And a little bit of consolidation, which I like off that 106 level. This level, if you go back to last night, by the way, so it's not just a random level. This was the level we kept talking about last night, right? For CELZ. It's like, hey, damn. But honestly, this stock has been a pretty easy trade, CELZ. But yeah, so you see that 106 like triple top right there? That's kind of what they're using this morning for a bounce level, right? So that's a good thing. It's just nice that they're retesting and holding it. Hopefully it can stay above. So I obviously like this name. Right? And Surge, I think for now you just want to see Surge stay above the VWAP. That's it if you're in a position, right? Like I said, ENSC, just let that thing consolidate a little bit longer here. You're going to have some good support around 55 to 50 cents. Let's hope we can stay above that level. Alrighty, so this is going to be another one of those names that could potentially take over ENSC. But I think, this dip and curl is going to be really, really important. When is the SpaceX unlock? Today. I wanted to see what happens with the Mario. Yeah, me too. What's the normal time for the streams? The normal time is 9:15, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. So we just came an hour earlier. Right, just say good morning. Yeah. Did you bring magic cookies for the whole class? I ate them all, unfortunately, Angel. I ate them all. That's why I got on stream early. Evan? No, of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. What's my take on PAVS? I like it. I think it needs to break out though, right? It's one of those stocks that has potential. It definitely has a lot of room to the upside. The float is super low. The volume is there. It has all the right ingredients. The problem is we're in pre-market and you have so many different options. Murat, right? We have so many different options. For example, ENSC drops news. Okay, go, right? This one's going, that one's going. So the volume isn't necessarily concentrated with this one. So the most important thing here for you would be, watching that 200 EMA area, staying above it, and then breaking above $10. If it can break above $10, right, that's when you're gonna see the actual volume, and then room to 12. So yeah, PAVS looks fine to me if it can stay above that 200 EMA in the VWAP. Alrighty, so it's definitely one of the options. Right? Definitely one of the options to say, okay, I'm ready to go boom skis. Obviously, CLRO is another one of those options, right? So we do have quite a few options, right? ENSC is another option. Surge looks good to me, but I think this is more on the scalpy side. Alrighty, so PAVS is definitely a candidate for some nice boom skis here. So maybe we just focus on this one for a second here. Alrighty, because I like it. And it's slowly, 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 slowly. Yeah, absolutely. It's slowly pushing. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. There's hot trades monies coming in. That's hot trades monies saying, oh, we like this one. But again, the bottom is nice. The 200 EMA is nice, but we do need to break out because we keep going up there and coming back down and going up and coming back down. Right? So, but this, it has the ingredients. Like I said, it just needs to actually do it. Go. I see. Yeah. No, I agree. Life is, you know. What about MGRX? It's on here somewhere. Yeah, it's on there somewhere. They're really trying to pump the stock, Corrado. I think it's on the left-hand side of this. Yeah, there it is. MGRX looks good. They just dropped on. They just you know, regurgitated the news they had already. So they're just respinning that and trying to pump the stock. So again, obviously it's another one of the names on the stream title. So yeah, I do like this one. When I posted that, it was, you know, still looking for the base there between 55 and 50 cents. And then now it's testing the top at 62, 63. So closer to resistance for sure though. Alrighty. So again, it's definitely another one of those names we like. And then again, like I said earlier, right, for search, just watch that VWAP. Alrighty, try and stay above the VWAP. So it looks like it's bouncing off the VWAP for now. Yeah. What's my top three? I'll give you my top three later. PAVS is definitely one of them, though. I'll tell you that much. Right? PAVS is one of them. CELZ, probably one of them. Alrighty. And then I mean, you could tell we have so many potential breakout candidates, right? Number three is probably between ENSC, CLRO, right? So obviously I like this one too. And then WYHG. But yeah. 110. Yeah, Sauce has been good. Sauce has been really good. I think it's an easy scalp. I hope it remains an easy scalp all day today, you know? You might get some craziness at the open as usual, but yeah, I definitely like this one. And I definitely like PAVS. Right? And then yeah, the rest will come. I like the curl here on CLRO, right? It's off the VWAP, a little bit of a demand zone, nice little pop, right? So there goes 1140. 1140. CLRO. That's a nice little pop top, right? Higher low, a little bit of a higher low retest of the VWAP, perfect, right? You know, you could always boil down like your trading strategy to a few things. At least that's what I always try and do, you know? That's what I always try and do is keep it super, super simple. Right? Yeah. Anyways, and you hear me talk about like higher lows and retest and VWAPs and the same thing all day long. That's because that's what I like to do, right? Keep it simple. Because there's so many things you can learn. Like we can sit on this stream, guys, and we can look at the moons and the stars and the whatever, and we'll come up with so many exactly Tiff. You know, we can come up with so many different things. Like I've seen people like, you know, when I first started, you know, doing this, especially the stream site, I always like I'm comfortable sitting in a dark room doing my stuff, right? But then I started streaming, right? Um and then you start to feel a little bit self-conscious because I see some things some people do. I'm like, damn, that is a, you know, you draw the universe in the chart. There's a universe in the chart. Like you could predict the future with that damn chart. I'm like, damn, these guys must be really, really smart. or they're just crackheads. And I came to the conclusion they're just crackheads. Anyways, so I will do what we do, and they will do what they do. Alrighty. So CLRO is cooking here, guys. Cooking. So that thing's reminding us why it's number one on the stream title. So Ali doesn't come, fighting us this morning. Yeah. 11, 24. I like that. Good job. Good jobs. I'm only playing double bottoms at eat off the floor or breakouts title getting washed by in the middle. Mario, perfect, right? Yeah, Rob says before hot trades momentum, I only use 9 EMA crossing the 24 entry. As we come together, right, Rob? As we come together, like the things that we learn from each other, we pick a few things here and there, and then we just have to try and make sure that we don't complicate it too much. Because you find that the things that work for other people that don't, things that work for this person that you can try them, and you're like, this just doesn't work for me. Right, so you just keep exploring. So CELZ needs to break the downtrend. So a break above 114 would be good. We're obviously testing the supply zone now for CLRO, but that's a really beautiful bounce, guys. Right, so lower high, downtrend, 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 and then higher low off the retest of the view up, and then boom skis. So really nice. This is another good one, right? It has this is like it's almost like a copy of PAVS, right? They both look so similar. They have the volume, they have the super low float, they have all the ingredients, right? Like these two look very similar, except one's broken out and the other one's still slacking in that range, right? So PAVS will need to break out at some point. So honestly, we could use the same, the three stocks we liked on the stream title, we could stick to those, right? So PAVS, CELZ, and CLRO, right? Like the stream title says, top three. Cool. And then ENSC again. I still want to see what this one does. I like the way it's looking for double bottom here off 55-ish cents. I like that, right? It had I'm glitching. It had a really nice pop, so I don't quite think that it's dead yet. I think they're just selling it off into like the end of pre-market to look for that support and maybe curl it back up. But it's going to be important that it gets back above 60 cents and holds 60 cents. So ENSC, I don't think it's completely finished yet. CELZ, like I said earlier, keep an eye on SURG. Not CELZ, surge, as long as we stay above that VWAP, so 37-ish. So for those of you playing with this one, right, pump, it has to dip, right? And you're starting to notice that the VWAP is becoming a really common retest level. That's basically what the VWAP is, right? Volume, average volume weighted price, right? So we will always, it's like a mean reversion tool, right? If you look at your charts, really common, right? So again, breakout, retest of the VWAP, a little double bottom, and it's trying to curl. 40 cents is going to be used as resistance though, so you want to, be careful there. And then obviously CLRO has failed in the supply zone, but I don't think that's the biggest surprise, right? Rob, yeah. This is what happens now. I feel like Rob, he doesn't go to bed at 4 a.m. in the morning. Now, yeah, now I'm glitching. You see this? This is some people, speaking of like strategies working for some people and not for other people. This is what Rob does. Getting on stream an hour earlier. We're getting too old for this. I'm kidding, by the way. We've done a whole bunch of like pre-market streams, right? Like 4 a.m. streams. 4 a.m. streams. I still can't believe anyways, but yeah, so Surge needs to reclaim 40 cents here. Alrighty. ENSC, same thing, needs to reclaim 60 cents. Cool. And then this one got rejected in that supply zone. I don't think you should be really surprised. When you look at my screen and you see red all over the place, especially the multicolor red zone after a golden candle, I think that should be pretty telling. And especially when it's T-Rexing in that area. You can see the candle stalling. It's called the T-Rex for a reason, right? So you have all the ingredients, right? WYHG, beautiful push, beautiful, right? And then you get to the red zone, and it's not just a red zone, it's a multicolor red zone, so that means it's really strong. You don't just get there, you get a golden candle, right? So okay, you know it's getting confirmed. You don't just get that, you get the stalling as your final confirmation. So, and then a dipski. And again, where do we dip to, guys? To the mean reversion area, the VWAP, right? So we're retesting that VWAP and kind of holding it. So that's interesting. Again, like I said, PAVS, I like this one, right? We need that breakout though. So maybe now that we're getting a bit of a dip here for for a CLRO, maybe that one will test. But again, if you look to the left hand side, the last hour or so, this one's simply just been going up to that resistance and failing, right? Resistance and failing. So we do need to clear this level. The bottom is nice, that's cool, but it needs to break out to really get people excited. Yeah. It's the magic cookies, not that it's early. Yes. Yes. So we're still playing with 60 cents here, guys, for ENSC. So we do need to. It looks good though, right? Like I said, this one's not done yet. I think they're just retesting the bottoms. So nice little curl here for this one, right? But again, guys, usual conversation, right? You can see the double bottom, right? You can see it. It's not like we're making stuff up, right? So you can see the double bottom. We've said this over and over. When a stock is downtrending like that, you don't want to touch it until you have that higher low or the double bottom, right? In this case, you have a double bottom and you also have that demand zone. So it kind of gives you a double confirmation, right? It doesn't tell you how high the stock is going to go, but I thought, you just want to, yeah. You want to at least wait for that to have a shot of anything. Surge popped above 40 cents, but it's using 40 cents as resistance, so it needs to reclaim that level. WYHG, guys, is bouncing up the VWAP. Again, that's something we've mentioned a few times already this morning. So $7.20-ish is acting as a base, which is good. PAVS is again, still in the same range. CLRO, I think we can all tell. You can see the resistance and then the drop. Surprise, surprise, no. And then CELZ, a bit of a pop all the way to 116 and then back down to 110. So you can tell that it's trying is just playing games. Alrighty. You need boomskis. Maybe once the market opens, yeah. Maybe. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. It's really early. Share the link as well if you want to. But yeah, smash a like, guys. Right? It really helps when you do that early on. Really, really helps. So yeah, I would appreciate that. And then let's cook today. Let's cook today, please, and thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And look at that beautiful curl though, right? Up the VWAP there, guys. I bet you Rob is in this one. Why? Because he's a criminal. Because he's a criminal. Okay? Don't let him tell you otherwise. Don't let him tell you otherwise. W. I like that. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so again, right? Keep your strategy pretty simple. WYHG, nice dip to the VWAP, a little bit of consolidation, beautiful curl, easy monies. Right? Easy monies. Easy monies. Yeah. We were having fun with the monies this morning, that's why. Easy monies. Okay, so ENSC is still looking good. SURG is still below 40 cents. This one looks beautiful. PAVS again, needs time. CLRO, Dipskis, and then CELZ, same spot. So those are the names we're watching today, guys. For now, at least, unless something else shows up with news, these are going to be the names we focus on today. Yeah. So create a watch list. Create a watch list. Make monies. Blah blah blah. So again, unless something else shows up today with news, right? Our job is going to be to eliminate some of these names as we go into the open and only focus on a few as usual, right? As usual, but we don't have that many names. So the so I think the part two that people get confused when it comes to watching all these names is we're watching all these names because different names fit different strategies, right? So when I'm watching all these names, it's not that I'm just watching all these names to watch all these names. I'm watching these names to see which of them at that current moment gives me what I want, right? So maybe my strategy is a retest of a VWAP, right? Then I'm like, okay, I like this name. I'm watching this one. I'm watching this one. I'm watching this one. But really, what I'm looking for is which of those is giving me the retest of the VWAP. And in this case, this one gave me the retest of the VWAP, consolidated and curled, right? And in that moment, maybe I've made the money and sold already. And then as I'm watching the rest, I'm like, oh, okay, there goes another one, right? So it's like it's all about the strategy. It always goes back to strategy, right? Like we're watching these names to see which of them will give us that strategy, and they're gonna kind of rotate, right? Anyways, yeah, CLRO still looks really good. Nice test and then bounce. Hot Trades XX just followed me saying that they were you. I had no idea, honestly, Benji. I have no idea. No idea. It might be because ASTS had some news for SpaceX Omega. Yeah, understand? Go. Wait, what do you understand? You understand like the why? Like the different stocks. So again, CELZ, we like CELZ obviously. CELZ is number 2 on the stream title, so you could see in that moment that it was the favorite stock, or at least yeah. I like what CELZ is doing. I really like the retest. Yeah. Wanting me to mirror trade. Oh yeah, that's a scam. Do, 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 do. Yep. Oh yeah, different strategy, different stocks. Yeah. Yes, yes. What's that's something that I haven't looked at yet. The float for sales. So 5 million basically. I mean, it's not a massive float, but that thing definitely behaves like it has, 200 million shares. Yeah. Extreme case 66 based on option volume. Are you a witch? Yes, oh Peter. Yes, yes, yes. Today I was yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what happened this morning, but yeah. Anyways, ENSC is still looking really good though, guys. I like what this is doing. Like I said, I don't think this one's done. Yeah. Why? Because you wake up really early, Ali? Oh, because of your prediction? Good. Yeah, keep it coming, Ali. Keep it coming. We don't mind, right? Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Keep predicting these the 500%. and I will love it. So again, ENSC looks good. I like the double bottom curl, guys, right? So again, you notice how, like, for example, ENSC has a double bottom curl strategy, right? Go, whereas a name like CLRO has a retest of the VWAP strategy. You see the VWAP at the bottom, VWAP retest, boom, pop, right? Surge, VWAP retest. So yeah, there are different strategies for different stocks, right? But you can't just focus on one. Right? So. The VWAP is going to act as resistance here for ENSC, obviously. So let's see if we can break through that level. Yeah, and the break of the downtrend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Winterfell. Surge is just, kind of ranging for now. PAVS, like I said, I still like this one. I think this one has a lot of potential, PAVS, right? But it does need to break out above that $10 level. So yeah, very slow. Very slow. But that's okay too, that's okay. To make yep. I'm going to act as a witness for my friend's wedding today. I'm going to say I object. If there's anybody in the crowd think that these two shouldn't be getting married, say now or forever hold your peace. Peter says, me, I beg. Don't marry my friend. He's as useless as a cocoyam. Oh my days. Peter, that's cool though. That is cool. CLRO, I like the way it's curling still. Okay, there we go, 1166. So again, like I said, I don't think anything's really changed yet, guys, from the stream title, right? Nothing's really changed here from the stream title. CLRO, right? PAVS, and then CELZ. But I do think though, ENSC is not, something to be slept on. So we'll keep an eye on that. If it can break that VWAP again, it might get some really nice momentum. Ready? Okay. Perfect. I object. Me halted? Yeah. Okay, I need to look at some of these. Yeah, again, as we get to obviously getting closer to the open here, so you're getting interesting. Okay, I like it. There goes $12 for CLRO. This looks nice. This looks very nice. 12.30. Beautiful, Xavier. Beautiful. Love that. Good job. And then this one's back to the VWAP again. ENSC is really trying to break out. Okay. It does need to hold that view up though. Like actually get above the view up and hold it, right? WYHG still retesting the view up and holding the view up again, right? 720 back to 780. So this view up is acting as a really nice strategy there for that one. When it comes to CLRO, obviously you can tell there's a lot of resistance around 12 to 1250, right? A lot of resistance. So that view up seems to be a really strong level there. Good morning. Good morning. Hello from very, oh yeah, Emma, you're still in France? My goodness. Hello, hello. Very hot. France. Summertime. Summertime. What made you come early? I don't know. The Fortune. Yes. I don't know what made me come on stream earlier. I think something, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's you know. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let's go, Frankie. Good morning. Brandon, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Now we all interesting. There we go, CELZ. There we go, CELZ. Come on now. Come on now, CELZ. Stop messing with us. Okay. Is there a shared layout for TradingView? Yeah. There goes 123, guys. 123. I like it. I like it. So again, nothing's changed here, guys. CLRO, CELZ, PAVS. Top three? Top three. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. $125. Again, I like PAVS. It's looking very interesting. But it's having a hard time with the breakout. I do like the way that CELZ is bounced though. Really like that. So if you bought the bottom of the chart, right? Retest of that last night triple top, easy money, right? Which I know a whole bunch of you guys are in this one, so that's perfect. Our last high was right there. So that's going to be an interesting level to look at for potential breakout. But right now we look good. CELZ is killing me this morning. Killing you? How's it killing you? Is it killing you? If it is, then you're doing something very wrong. You're doing something very wrong. There goes PAVS, guys. Like I said, this one's giving vibes, you know. PAVS is giving vibes. Vibes. A $20 price target. Yeah, ignore that. Good morning, Mehdi. Yeah. How's yeah, let me know. So what's your entry on CELZ? Unless you bought really high, you shouldn't be playing. Yeah, so again, the problem with PAVS guys is that $10 wall, right? You see that, right? So until like you can scalp it off the bottom, but you just have to be aware that there's a lot of resistance at $10. So until it breaks out above that range, you want to be very careful, right? You can simply scalp it if you want to, but yeah, alrighty. No, 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 no. There goes ENSC, guys. I like the way this one's moving a lot. I like it. Analyst. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I almost like ENSC more than I like CLRO, just because CLRO has done so much, done so much. Yeah. Uh Good job, Amy. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay. Okay. There we go, cells. No, just focused. Gogito. Yep, I don't mind those. I don't mind those. Surge honestly is still looking really like again. So we mentioned this already a few times this morning about the like the whole retest of the VWAP strategy, guys. Are you guys seeing that for the second time on Surge? Right, it's not bad, right? Like we have so many different options, but it's not like you can ignore the options. They look good, right? Like Surge looks good. If you're not playing with the other ones and you're like, hey, I just like the VWAP retest strategy on Surge, like look at that, right? It's a double bottom. uh, it's a double bottom, right? It's a double bottom. It's a retest of a demand zone, a VWAP, and then boom, back to 40 cents, right? So, yeah, like you definitely do have options, right? So let's see. PAVS just kind of going back and forth, and now CELZ, same thing. ENSC, right? So resistance at 75 cents there. Another curl. Yep, it's the same thing. So look at Surge. Surge is very similar to this one, right? Again, are we just giving are you getting some information from all of this, right? You seeing what's happening, right? Mean reversion, retest of the VWAP for WYHG. Good morning, Raven. Good morning, everybody. Jojo, good morning. YXT announces the $1 million registered direct offering. Well, that's why we move on, right? YXT was amazing yesterday. Today, we don't really care. Receipt of allowance of a patent CELZ. Did they just drop that right now? Yeah, but the stock is already popped out, so I don't think they're really going to use that as a catalyst. Okay. That's okay. That is okay. ENSC is coming back for a retest, right? So that 75 resistance, a bit of a retest. Surge is looking really good though, right? Surge looks really nice. So that 40 cents is holding up really well there. So if we can hold that 40 cents, that would be a good thing. Question for you guys in the chat though, since we've been here a while now. Good morning, Lizzie. Good morning, Run Sugar. Jay, good morning. I missed a whole bunch of you. Eric, good morning. Willie. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? No favorite yet, Brandon? That's okay. Yeah, completely okay. Yeah, see, for most of you, it's like the most of the names that we're paying attention to today, which is completely understandable. Hopefully below 60, Michael. That's a long ways away. That shouldn't be your focus. Just set some alerts. Set some alerts, okay? Set some alerts and yeah. So yeah, search does look good. I really like the double bottom and the bounce there. You just need some you just need it to actually hold above the 40 cents. Yeah, PAVS I really like, but it does need to give us that breakout. CLRO doing a really good job of holding again. So we're getting closer and closer to the market open. Closer and closer. We need boomskis. Boomskis. SpaceX will barely dip. All of this talk of SpaceX makes me want to, pull that up. Let me pull up SpaceX. I want to take a look really quickly. Just look at some of these names, that we're not really going to focus on today. 107, yeah. And it's dipping. We expected this, especially today, going forward, right? We said this yesterday, like this week, next week, with that unlock, 900 million shares unlocked. Of course, it's going to get some selling pressure. So not really surprised there. It's holding up, right? We'll see what happens. Let me look at what SPY is doing this morning, though. SPY is slightly green. So I don't think the markets quite know what they want to do. Don't think the markets know what they want to do yet, which is fine. And then gold had a little breakout yesterday, right? What is it doing today? Also slightly red, right? Like it had a really big pop like overnight, but then it slowly gave it away. But for the most part, holding those gains from yesterday. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, moving on. Hoping I picked the right stock today, font size. I hope you do too. I hope you do. I'm gonna leave a SPY here. There goes WYHG, right? Do you guys see what's happening this morning? It's almost like the markets just listen to us, Do you guys see what's happening? Do you guys see what's happening this morning? Right? You guys noticed that? We came on the stream, right? The first thing we started talking about this morning was like, hey guys, double bottoms, VWAP retest. And all of these stocks this morning, they seem to want to go down to the VWAP and double bottom and pop. So beautiful pop. SURG did the exact same thing, right? Double bottom, VWAP, retest, mean reversion, pop. And the rest, still slacking. CLRO, trying to break out. And then CELZ is just, again, playing a lot of games here. So we'll see what happens at the open. Alrighty, so again, like I said, we have all these names we like. You just have to decide, which fits your strategy and go with it. And then we'll make a better, we'll make some better decisions once the market actually opens. We have 8 minutes. I'm gonna run and get some water, guys, before we so I'm not leaving after the market opens. So yeah, take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. All the fun things, smash a like. Alrighty. Yeah, they did an offering, like 20 minutes ago, Ali, or whenever that was. Not a massive offering, but that kills the vibe, right? So surprise, surprise. Anyways, okay, I'll be back in a second. I need some water. Okay. uh, Dan, gas station sushi again? No. You went to distract you. Good morning, Salat. Good morning, Ruthie. Good morning, everybody. Frank. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We actually do have way too many good names this morning. You know, way too many good names. You know what I mean? Like CLRO looks good, right? If it can break out above $12, that thing is gonna send it. Especially with a 740,000 share float, right? PAVS has all the ingredients as well. It's just missing the volume, so it needs to break above $10. Right? This one looks good, holding the VWAP. SURG looks like it has potential if it can hold 40 cents. Right? ENSC, bit of a dipski there, but you know, so again, like I said, these are going to be the names we're focused on, guys, in as the market opens here in 4 minutes. Cool. So yeah. But if I had to pick three names, it's going to be the same three that we've talked about. And then we can maybe add our ENSC in there if it can, you know, hold that 50 EMA. But CELZ is looking a little bit suspicious there. It's been super slow. It's just good for scalping, right? This stock is excellent for scalping, but for rockets, not so much. Not so much. Alrighty. Yeah. A large warm cinnamon roll with coffee. Is that what you had in Vegas, pizza? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Does look like yeah, CLRO. Yeah. Ingredients. When I say ingredients, you guys know exactly what I'm saying, right? I hope so. I think we're ready for the markets to open. Open the markets. Come on now. Dan, how come you're late today? Good morning, Alan. How come you're late? Huh? You think this is part-time? Or extended hours, extended hours. So that $12 test was CLRO. See if it can break out. It wants to break out. I think says, I want to go. I want to go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, this one still has that $12 resistance, obviously. Good morning, Yang. Jeff, good morning. Yeah, so $12 resistance. 2 minutes. Again, I'm going to ask this question one more time. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. And you're going to see the comments in the chat, right? Today it's a bit more open just because we have so many different options. I was here before you. No, you weren't, Dan. The stream started over an hour ago. I just went to get some water and then you showed up. So CLRO for you guys, SURG, CELZ, PAVS, WYHG. You can see the comments in the chat, right? Like it's quite open today. My top three, nothing's really changed. So CELZ, CLRO, and then PAVS. Alrighty, so PAVS support closer to 850 there ish, maybe that 200 EMA VWAP. right? The $10 range, if it can break the range, PAVS is going to become the one really quickly, right? If it can break $10, right? CELZ has support closer to 105, 106, 110, right? So let's see if we can hold above that. CLRO, there's a lot of resistance at $12, as you can tell. So if we can break above that level, that's a good thing. And then support for this thing closer to 10, 1050 already. So to me, those are the top three for now. But again, you have so many good names like ENSC and SURG is another good name if it can break and hold 40 cents, right? And then WYHG is another really good name. So there's some really good choices today for stocks to pick. Alrighty, you just have to be patient, right? I think that's the name of the game now. You know, patience at the open, right? Just like we saw yesterday, right? The entire week, honestly, right? Entire week. So CLRO dipping to that $10 range. Surprise, surprise, no. PAVS doing the exact same thing, right? That 850-ish area, right? See if we can test and hold that level, right? WYHG on the other hand says, hey, let me just go for a little bit of a stroll, you know? Let me just test the upside. So $9 resistance here. Does it look like it's halted? Yeah, it's halted up at 884. WYHG is halted up. Yeah, but it's really, again, like you can't really, you know, the pumps and the dumps at the open, you really can't put too much, you know, because PAVS dipped to the VWAP and the 200 EMA, it's already back to the middle, right? So it's just gonna play games there for now. CELZ is curling back up, which is nice. And yeah, so this one is halted up. WYHG halted up. All right, PAVS again, like I said, the most important thing here is that break above $10. So if it's not gonna do it, patience at the open, guys. Patience at the open. Alrighty, patience at the open. You're not gonna miss out on anything just because you didn't FOMO at the open. CLRO is going for that $12 high. So a $12 breakout there for this one. The candles are super crazy. Yeah, super crazy. Again, $12 resistance on this one until it closes above. PAVS is halted down. Alrighty, PAVS is halted down there. So again, patience at the open. He's Wheaties in I know, right? I know. So there goes a CLRO with another nice pop there. If the candles can finally close above 12, that would be nice. That would be nice. Where's the YouTube link? In the same place that it always is. In the same place. Come on, guys. Don't make me find you. No, this one isn't quite halted yet. Surge is still below, right? Testing the 200 EMA there. So watch 3650-ish for some support. ENSC dipping back down to that 60 to 55 area for some support. Again, CELZ looking nice. Right? Slow and steady. This one's like the easiest scalp you'll have today. Easiest. If you're looking for easy scalps, this is probably the one to scalp. All right, you just have to not FOMO at the top because it's gonna come back down every single time. And again, obviously, as you can tell here with CLRO, guys, we can't seem to hold $12 yet. It's the same resistance. It's been the same resistance all morning. So if you're FOMOing right away at $12 and they catch you, you're gonna cry. Alrighty, ENSC, like we said earlier, support between 55 and 60. When you look to the left-hand side, you can see it, right? This area here, right? So it's bouncing back up, ENSC, right? So beautiful test, beautiful pop, looking better. So for those of you that this is your favorite stock, it's holding, right? 66 pennies. Yeah, nasty candle, Tim. Yeah, but again, when you see resistance up here, guys, $12. We've been saying that all morning, right? If it doesn't break and hold that level, then it's not ready. So your support on this one is going to be closer to that $10. Alrighty, and again, CELZ is going to be super slow. Super slow. Still halted down, guys. PAVS, WYHG is still halted up. SURG is getting slapped a little bit there, right? And SPY, we don't really care for SPY for right now. Don't really care for right now. Resistance at 68-ish for ENSC. 68 and then 70, closer to 75. SpaceX is holding. It's actually green. It's good. Just keep in mind too, for a name like SpaceX, right? Like, just because there's that unlock doesn't mean it has to sell off like right away. You know, people will either do that when it's running or when it breaks below a specific level. M4, you're welcome. You are welcome. $36.42. Okay, unhalted for this one, guys. You can obviously see a lot of resistance up here. So, but that thing just looks like it's slicing through the resistance. My only concern is that we just opened. Alrighty, so just be careful. Right, even though it's pushing through those supply zones and it's halted up again. What is that? Oh, I see. NZ. The bot is so innocent, guys. So innocent. So innocent. PAVS is unhalted, guys. All right. So let's see if this one can find a way to consolidate and then give us a curly. A little curly. Again, it doesn't look like it's consolidating yet. Yeah. The bot says TF is time frame. TF stands for time frame. That's funny. PAVS back up to $9. Yup. There we go, guys. There we go. Ooh, that's a nasty pop. Sheesh. Yeah. Again, like, you know, the most frustrating thing, honestly, guys, is the volatility at the open. Right? It's just like sometimes you just, you know, you just have to be really patient, because you look at a name like this and you're like, oh, it's selling off, it's dead, right? It's not dead. Right? PAVS is not dead. You can't count out these names in the first 2 seconds, right? It's definitely not dead. So it's a nice dip though, and a nice pop, but it's not dead. Right? With the 800,000 share float, it's gonna be volatile. Dead? It's not one of them. So 950, high of 970, back into the same stupid range, and then, you know, we're just messing around for now. CELZ is, like I said earlier, you don't want to FOMO into CELZ, right? CELZ will give you scalps, but you don't want to FOMO at the top, right? All the way back down again, because that's what they do, right? Up and down. SURG, trying to recover a little bit there. Obviously, this one's halted up. WYHG halted up. And PAVS is moving like a crackhead, right? So resistance back down again. So these names are a little wild at the open. But I think we've come to expect that, you know, come to expect the craziness. So which is why we always say, like, hey, take a deep breath. If you're not sure what to get into at the open, just relax. It's going to come to you eventually, right? Eventually. Shelton, good morning. Tim? No, I don't want no kisses. Azzy looks good too, by the way. Azzy, AZI. Yeah, there you go. Secret? Yeah. Azzy. Um, spies to all over the place. I don't really think we care, but yeah, Azzy with a nice push here. Quick scalp and search. Good job. Good jobs. ENSC is really holding up well. It just needs a breakout, which it looks like it wants to do. Looks like it wants to do. There it goes. 70 cents, 71. That's a beautiful dip, by the way. Beautiful dip, ENSC. Beautiful dip, guys. Look at that. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Beautiful. 77. Mm. 77. ASPN is yeah, it's nice. That's a really nice bounce on the bottom, right? Really nice. Right? Really nice. Woo, 78. I like it. 81, guys. 80. Ooh wee. Damn. 84. That thing is surging. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's halted up at 84. It's halted up. Sheesh. Six, 60 and 60. I meant to say something else. Yeah. I meant to say 55 and 60, but yeah. There we go. You do have a double top update, obviously, right? Yeah, there we go. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ENSC. Blitz, I can already see a few of you guys are in this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Again, CLRO guys still holding that view up and the 200 around $10. We mentioned $10 being the support on this one. It is holding. It's back to $11. So that's good. Sell, same thing, right? We've how many times have we said this? Easy scalp, right? We came down to the same bottom again, 106, back to 112, 113, right? So pretty easy scalps there. PAVS, we mentioned this 850 in the morning, 850 support, $10 resistance. It's kind of holding 850, isn't it? Right? WYHG still halted up right below $9 or right above $9. So that looks good. SURG still looks fine to me, right? ENSC still looks fine to me. So these are all the names we mentioned coming into the open, and these are still the names that still look good, right? So yeah, again, ENSC, beautiful bottoms there. 55 to 60 cents we mentioned. Nice curl, nice rocket, halted up. So a lot of these names do look very nice. Alrighty. Congratulations, by the way, to all of you in this one, right? We asked earlier this morning what's your favorite stock, and a lot of you guys said ENSC, so that's perfect. So we do have this double top here at 88, 87-ish, right? So you see that double top right there? You know, sometimes it's annoying when they halt a stock right below, you know? So hopefully it can break through the, hopefully we can break through that level. Alrighty. Hopefully we can break through that level. Yeah, if you need help on a position, guys, unless you're in big trouble, like try not to DM me your position in the morning saying, hey, what do you think about this stock? Right? There's a pretty good chance I'm gonna ignore you, just to ignore you. Unless I see that you really need help. Right? But if you're just sending me, anyways, there goes PAVS back above $9. Like I said, this one still has a lot of potential. PAVS has a lot of potential, right? There's a reason why we keep coming back to this name, even though it looks like it's dead. It's not dead, obviously, but it definitely has a lot of potential. The problem is we can't seem to like actually break out. So the breakouts are going to be really important if they ever do come. But the 850 level-ish, you can see that we mentioned this level earlier and it's been holding, right? The reason we mentioned that level is because of this level, right? You see that? So again, 850 for PAVS, it's holding, but it just seems to be going up to the resistance and coming back down. So it needs to break out at some point. Alrighty. For right now, though, ENSC looks like it wants to take over, take over the momentum. Is SpaceX actually heating up? That would be nice. What is it doing? SPCX. I don't know if I call this heating up. It's green, though. It's green. It's a good thing. I don't think I'd call that heating up, though. That's a longer hold on WYHG. I don't love the entry. Don't love the entry. You should have a stop loss already in that position, though, Alec. Right? Don't love it because you're not really at support. You're right in the middle, right? The support is closer to 10, resistance is at 12, and you're in the middle, without a stop loss. So you want to figure that out. This one's unhalted, guys. WYHG is unhalted now and flying. So 200%. Flying. Yep. I like it. I like it. There goes ENSC, guys. ENSC 92. So again, these candles will need to close above the little last breakout there, though. Still, like if we can hold 90 cents, then you're looking for $1 on ENSC. Alrighty. So do we like ENSC? Hell yeah, we like ENSC. Okay. This one's looking really good though. So congrats again if you're in this one. WYHG, it's looking really, really nice. Right? As the day progresses here, you're gonna see these names, really start to shape up, which is good. But I think ENSC is definitely gonna be one of those names that we keep paying attention to. Right, so CLRO still dipping here. Watch that $10 for some consolidation. PAVS is still playing games around that 850 level, right? So it needs to consolidate there longer. CELZ is looking a little bit sussy, right? A little bit sus. So your next support on CELZ is going to be that $1 area. Alrighty, and then back to ENSC here. So this is looking really good. 91. 91, and then WYHG is halted up again, guys, at 1158. So this thing is flying. halted up $11.58. ENSC is looking really good too, 94 cents. Right, so that thing is cooking. 96, 97. Is there a block up there? Yeah. 98, guys. Woo! I like it. Okay. You want to be careful though, closer to $1 here. If you're still looking for an entry, you're gonna need to wait, right? You're way too close to $1 to be getting a brand new position. Way too close. Look at that, 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 right? You see that slap? Right? You're way too close to resistance here to be looking for a brand new position, right? Especially around $1 like that. A lot of people love selling, right? At this point, you wanna see what happens at the previous breakout. So you see this double top right there. Actually, no, yeah, that was like the pre-market resistance. Well, like the into the market, the two different like levels of resistance. So you have the into the market open resistance, but then you have the pre-market high. So you want to look at wherever the stock decides to consolidate at. So right now, I think you want to watch that 75 for some consolidation. Alrighty. PAVS, yeah, looking super weak still. So super weak. So we'll see if that thing can find a base at some point. CLRO is holding that $10 base, guys, right? That's the actual support, Alec, which is why I don't like your $11 entry, right? Because the actual support is $10. Right? So your entry is in the middle there somewhere, which is not exactly amazing. But hopefully you can stay above $10 and push back up for you though. Yep, exactly, Fat Pack, exactly. These names are not all gonna run together, right? So if one's running, the money will most likely flow from the other ones to the main one. From the main one to the other ones. Azzy does look good still though, by the way, for those of you playing with it. SpaceX is trying to get back above $110. Yeah, no, Azzy does look good. Brand new highs of the day. Pizza, you miss everything. You're in at 756. That's a really nice entry, by the way. Yeah. You moved your stop loss to 984. Okay. Yeah, you're really only down 50 cents at this point, so it's not that big of a deal, Alec. For a position like that, 50 cents is not a big deal, right? For a penny stock, it's a really big deal. Yeah, but for that name, 50 cents is not that big of a deal. Intel is giving monies today. Like a long swing. So again, ENSC, right? Beautiful push here, guys. So obviously this one isn't quite done yet, but we hit $1, which is a pretty big level. If you ask anybody, right, like, hey, what's the biggest resistance you can think of for a penny stock, right? Like that damn stock came from 50 cents at the open. And it was a lot lower in pre-market, obviously. So a lot of people are going to look at this and say, hey, get me the hell out around $1, right? So which is why we always say, be very careful. Around $1, be very, very careful. So for now, it's not done. You just need that thing to give you a bit of a higher low. And I think that level that it needs to kind of give you a higher low at is around 75 cents. If it can hold 75 cents, then perfect. And then curl it back up. Alrighty. CLRO is curling up the $10 here, so that's perfect. So again, $10 support, almost back to $11 here, Alec. Right? So like I said, it's not that big of a deal, right? You should be, not that big of a deal. As he's still and back to ENSC here. Who's we, Hopper King? Who's we? Uh, thank you, Alec. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, can we get back above the that little white line there? ENSC. That would be nice. Hmm. 622. Let's go. Well done, Jay. Yeah. No, we were loving CLRO last night, right? We talked about this one a lot last night. With along with CELZ. Yeah. I mean, I meant Hopper King. No, I'm just joking. But what are you looking at though? Like, what are you looking at? ENSC. What are you looking at? Be very specific with your questions. AMX seems to run like every morning now, doesn't it, Raven? Yeah, AMX is popping again. Yeah, no, it's again, that's the second hold for the day on this one. That's a really nice breakout though, right? Really nice breakout. I think that thing didn't really hold back at the open. It just said, thank you. Thank you for coming to the party. I'm gone now. Right? And then CLRO is almost back to $11, Alec, right? So if you were patient and you waited for $10, you would have been okay. But at least you're back to, almost break even now at $11. Alrighty. So at some point, if you're like, you know what, at least I'm back to break even. And there it goes. Pop, pop. Right? So now you're green on that position. I'm glad you didn't sell that position at $10 though, because people do that a lot, right? People do that way too often now, where like they buy a position in a wrong spot and then it gets to the bottom and then they sell it, and then the stock says, "Thank you for coming to the party. I'm gonna go back up now," right? And then you end up missing out on the actual run. Let's go. Well done, K Dog. That's a really nice play. So 64.93 back in a 76. Well done. Yeah, for ENSC. Good job. Okay, so nice pop all the way to 11:30 and then back into the $10 range. ENSC again is still holding up here, which is good. CELZ is slowly going back up. So $1 support is holding for now. Right, like I said, this one's gonna be a slower name, but it's gonna be an easy scalp name. So if you're looking for easy money today, if you're looking for some easier money, at least for right now, right? This one's gonna be slow and scalpable, right? Slow and scalpable. Right? As we're saying nice things, it's like, yeah, keep saying nice things. Keep saying nice things. Where is the bond? No. Keep saying nice things. Yeah. Thank you, Hopper. Thank you. I have it on the other screen. It doesn't look like it's quite consolidating or giving us those double bottoms or the higher lows yet for PAVS. Like it's not doing it yet, right? It's just not doing what we need to see yet. And if that's the case, then it has work to do. For ENSC, like I said, your support on this one is going to be closer to 75-ish. Alrighty, that's your first support. So if it can stay above that level and consolidate and curl, that would be good. Alrighty, WYHG is still halted up, so that a longer halt. And then CELZ, beautiful pop, right? 115, 116. So really nice bounce from $1-ish. Alrighty, really nice bounce. The float is not that big on this thing. I'm really surprised that it's this slow, Yeah, 59. I'm very surprised the stock is moving this slow because the float is only like 5 million. But it has that vibe though of being super slow. Super slow. And then ENSC just came back all the way down to that support, right? Like I said, so your first support on this thing is around 75 and they're coming down to test it, right? Right in this area. So again, if it can consolidate in this area and start curling, that would be ideal. Alrighty. And then we're still sitting at $1.15 here for sales. Unhalted now though. Oof, damn. That thing's unhalted, guys. Shish. Now that you have this golden candle though, it might be you might be getting a halt down, but that thing looks very strong. Very strong. $13.66, 300%, and $14, $14.20. Oh my days! That thing woke up today and said, if you don't FOMO, you don't get in. And it's halted up now. It's halted up. And of course, the money is flowing into this one, right? So it's halted up. Damn. Yup. As soon as we opened, that thing didn't really say, you know what, dips, no dips. I gave you the dips already. But again, we talked about this earlier, right? Like the VWAP retest. And it did the double bottom thing we talked about, and then boom skis. That's impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, it's a nice candle, especially if you're in a position already. Since $10, Omega, good job. Yeah, 330%. I like how these 300% rallies are really common now. I like that. Very common. Very, very common. I like it. Boom skis. In CELZ, what do you say is the resistance? The resistance hasn't changed. It's still $1.20. Lynette, yeah. So $1, initially the 106, and then the $1, right, and then the 120 for resistance. Yeah. So nothing's changed, right? ENSC, guys, you can see that retest, right? You see it? You see it, right? You see it, right? Okay. I'm just saying, just making sure you see it, right? So again, 75 tested, back to 82 cents. I don't think it's out of the woods yet, but there goes 83 cents. So little bouncy there. It definitely still has work to do. Definitely still has work to do. But at least it came back with a retest and it held for now. You want to see a higher low or double bottom in this one, just for confirmation, right? PAVS is still trying. It's still fighting with $8 here, supply zone. CL came all the way back down to $10 and bounced again. So Alec, you could have scalped this one multiple times. And then CELZ, right? Resistance closer to 120, back down again. So like I said, this one you don't want to FOMO into because it always comes back down. It's good for scalping, like slow and steady scalps, right? That's one thing this one's good for. Slow and steady scalps, not the FOMO at the top, not the breakouts. It doesn't break out, right? It moves like a snail, right? Moves like Peter when he got caught in Vegas by those two men. Yeah. But fund size, you didn't get in. Yeah, it just exploded. You know, sometimes you wanna wait for that dip at the open, but this one just said, you know what? Today we don't give you no dips, right? You know what's giving you dips though? CLRO. CLRO, right? So that $10 support is holding up really well, and there goes $11 again. ENSC said, we're just gonna slap you back down. Right, so that thing came all the way back down again, right? So like I said, I don't think it's out of the woods yet, which is why we say, like, you know, that second test of everything, the second test of the support is always really important to see if it holds for the second time. That's where the confidence really comes in, right? That's where the confidence really comes in. PAVS is looking interesting, isn't it? Still doesn't have as much volume as you want it to have though, and the spread is a bit sus. So same thing with this one. You still need that second test, right? The higher low, the double bottoms before you feel confident. But CLRO has done the second test. Now it just needs to break out. But it looks like they just want to keep playing games in the same range here. Right? One thing that's good with CELZ, guys, is that you can keep scalping this thing and it keeps going up and goes down, and it goes up and it goes down. Look at that. It's, you know, 106 right back to 115. That's how that stuff happens, fun size. Yeah. But you don't want to get in the habit of, you know, constantly jumping in at the open because you're going to pick the wrong one and you're going to regret it. That was very specific to Peter in Vegas. Like, Jules, we have pictures. Yeah, we have pictures. Don't worry. uh, let's search. Still, the demand's on them. As he's still looking good, by the way. Brand new highs of the day, at least retesting the previous highs. It's a nice higher low chart for Azzy. 10 seconds. Damn, they slapped it. They slapped it and halted it down. They slapped it and said, yeah. Come on, Jay, don't support him. Yeah, it's halted down. By the Amazon women, yeah. These Amazon women were definitely from Russia, though. And I deleted the pictures from my phone. You guys, some of you have them, though. Damn, Azzy is flying here, guys. Azzy is flying. Yeah, no, Aztec, your exit of 1339, not bad at all. That was good. Flying, Azzy. And then there goes, you see this one, right? You see this one? What's the difference between this one and like PAVS? What's the difference? Somebody tell me. What's the difference between this one, CLRO, and PAVS? Or like ENSC? What's the difference here, guys? As soon as I'm saying that, it's getting slapped. But it's the same thing though, right? Like, what's the difference? Where's that pop coming from? It's, right? Yeah, there you go, right? It's the higher low and the double bottoms, right? So like it's that second confirmation, right? But then you have that same resistance at $12. We've been dealing with this all morning. Look at that, right? $12 all morning long. So from $10 to $12 and slap back to $11. So nothing's really changed. The difference is the letters. No, right? So we keep saying this over and over. Confirmation of a run is gonna come when you start getting these higher lows and double bottoms, right? It's definitely not gay. Exactly, right? So again, double bottom and then pop to resistance. Even though it failed that resistance, it's just the idea still stands, right? Whereas when you look at this, right, and we kept saying this, like you have the first bounce right there for ENSC, you have that first bounce, but the second bounce doesn't come, right? So then people panic and it drops, right? Same thing for PAVS, right? PAVS is starting to look a little bit better, but it's still in that phase of like confirming a higher low or double bottom. So that's the difference. Yeah, it's halted down. WYHG is halted down. 1424 back to 1243 halted down. And then yeah, Azzy, damn, we looked away from Azzy for a second and Azzy said, thanks guys, goodbye. And they halted it up. Yeah. PVS, yeah. Azzy. I think the double bottom of a second leg stands for more stable. Two legs to stand on, more stable. Yeah, exactly, Jules. Exactly. Is it still a play? Yeah, definitely still a play. And it's still above the 200 EMA, still holding that golden pocket. So it's definitely still a play. That support at 60 cents is still 55 to 60 cents is still holding. It's trying to get back above 70 cents. So it's still a play. Right, but it's always way easier when you can get that second confirmation. Yeah. Yeah, as it came back really nicely for a higher low and then broke out. So that was nice. No one asked you for useless information. uh, okay. So we're still playing with $11 here for CLRO. Still playing with $11 as resistance. Uh you're in at $1.37, MJ. Good job. It's a really nice entry. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah, 137. So all the way down there, right? Yeah, good job. Again, this is why we keep saying like you have to be flexible at the open because some of these names just don't look like they're doing anything, and then all of a sudden the market opens and they break out, and then everybody gets excited, right? Like that thing doesn't look like anything you should be playing with, does it? I mean, it is holding the 200 EMA, but really the most important thing is breaking out at the open, and then boom skis, boom skis. CELZ is still doing the same thing, guys. I'm gonna keep saying this. If you're looking for an easy scalp today, easy money scalps, right? It's gonna be this one, right? Super slow but consistent with the scalpies. If you're looking for danger, then you can go other places. You're looking for more monies, right? More monies and more danger than other places. But yeah, slow scalps. Yeah, so this one just popped again to 11.40 and then came back below $11. So hmm. I don't know why they don't want to let it break out though. All day, Raven, all day. Just don't FOMO. Like if you buy the top of any of these levels, you're gonna get slapped, right? Yeah, if you buy the top of any of those levels, you're gonna get slapped. So no, Surge is more so fighting to stay above the 33 cent support item. So question, halted up at 14, but when it unhalted, it went down to 12. If I had a stop loss at 13.99, would it trigger for or no, it would trigger Rumteen, which is why you do it. If you had a stop market order, it would trigger, right? So when you put a stop market, it's really anything at that price or below, right? That's a stop market, right? If you had a stop limit, if you had a limit stop though, then it wouldn't trigger. Alrighty, they would look at you and say congratulations. Congratulations. uh yeah, it would need to perform though as the day, it would need to perform. So as he's unhalted, guys, and still pushing here for 220. So Azzy definitely be careful now though with Azzy. Alrighty. Yeah, be careful here though, please. But Azzy does look really nice. That's a really nice push. Wow. Really nice push out of nowhere. Heading to a car show. Let's go, Raven. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. See you later, Raven. Enjoy. $2.29 is the top for now. 227. And there it goes. 230, 235, 237. That thing is headed for another halt. As he is flying, guys. Oh my days, that thing is on fire. Damn. Oh my goodness. Do you see why we say these halts don't make any sense, Rob? Right? That's more than and no halts on this. Right? That should have been a halt for sure, but it didn't get halted. So the halt rules don't make any sense. Let's go. Well done, Jeff. Well done. 3 for 3 on my trades today and hit my daily goal. Education in the hot trades community is top notch. Let's go. Well done. 3 for 3. Yeah. Good job. So again, spend more time in the education section. If listen to Jeff. Alrighty. Spend a lot of time in the Legend Pro channel, the education section, the new trade education section, and you're gonna be happy. Yeah. Alec, what was your question? Why is that not moving? Because it just unhalted now. It's moving. It just unhalted. All right, unhalted, dropped down to $11, back to $12. So it's halted up again. It's halted up. Why, you wanted a dip, Willie? The reason it's halted up is because it went all the way down to 11 and then came back to 12, so they halted it up. PAVS is starting to pick up a little bit, right? What do you see here, guys? What do you see? A bit of a higher low, right? So PAVS is starting to show some signs of life. Let's see if it can actually, do something good. Because to me, that looks like a retest of 850 and then a fail. So it's going to need to reclaim 850 to really start looking good again. Tim, exactly. Raven's going to be getting some, yeah, exactly. Don't worry, we're gonna spam Raven in Discord. As soon as he leaves, we're gonna spam him. Yeah, I mean it it doesn't really look like it's giving us anything here yet, right? The little bouncy was nice, right? But you're slowly headed for the right. That 60 cents is your support, Joshua. So if it can stay above that level, you should be okay. Alrighty, I think you're gonna be okay if it can stay above this level right here. I think that's really what they're looking for. They're retesting the support. So if it can, again, ENSC, I think it should be able to stay above that level. So 55 to 60 cents has a lot of support there. So if it can hold, that would be nice. That would be very nice. And there goes a little bouncy there, Joshi, right? So trying to. I think the problem we're having today is, and I think we knew we would have this problem coming into the open, is all the different options we have, Some days we know we only have 2 options or we only have 1 option. Some days we have too many options. Like you could honestly be scalping this one up $10, CLRO, right? You could be scalping CELZ. Some of you guys are playing with this one. right? As the obviously again the newest one to show up in the scanner. ENSC, like there's so many different options. I think eventually though, I think eventually these names will slowly go down to one or two names, and then you're gonna see some really nice rockets, right? Anybody not taking any trades yet today? Anybody? Honestly, if that's the case, you're still okay, right? You're gonna be okay. Um, yeah, I think at some point we're gonna start actually, cooking here. So there's no rush, right? No rush at all whatsoever. Yeah, fat pack, no rush at all. Yeah. No trades? Yeah, I'm really not surprised. The reason I'm not surprised is because sometimes people like for there to just be one name or two names, right? But there's like 5 different stocks you could be playing with, and nothing's wrong with any of them. Yeah, you did. You took a chance. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's slowly curling, right? Like I said, you have a lot of support in this area, so hopefully it holds. Yeah, the price action is not amazing. You have rockets, but you don't have like, consistent price action, which is what we like. And then for some of you, you scalped cells like at least 5 times today already. For some of you, you've scalped this damn thing so many times, you're done for the day. Which again, there's nothing wrong with any of it. Yeah. SpaceX is at 113 now. Nice. Someone doesn't want SpaceX to drop. That's what I mean. Like SpaceX has actually done a really good job though, guys. Like this stock has done such a good job holding around 110, hasn't it? Right? Like look at that. It's done a really good job. Like so if I zoom out to like the 30-minute chart or the 4-hour chart, like look at this. Right? Look at this. The difference now is the float is bigger. So look at the volume. The average volume is 82 million. The volume is already over 100 million today, even though TradingView shows 99.9, right? Like the volume is like that's like the volume is a lot higher today. And what's the only thing that's happened? They added more shares to the float. So there's a lot more volatility. There's a lot more buying and selling, right? So the volume goes way up. But I mean, like think about it. When we say volume, like average volume over the last 30 days, this is volume for the entire day. So in the first hour, it's already done more than that. Right? It's already done more than that. So pretty impressive, huh? Yeah, it does look like a double bottom, doesn't it, Willie? Right? So they're defending this level, which is why we keep saying like for SpaceX, if you like it, sometimes the best thing to do is scale in because you might be thinking like, hey, all these unlocks, maybe it's gonna go to $80, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, $100, that was it. 105, that was it, and we're back to 115. You're like, damn it, I missed it, right? So the best thing to do with a name like this is you just simply have to scale in, right? Scale, scale, scale. Look at this thing, guys. Look at this. Look at this. It's halted up again. So halted up, halted down, halted up again. Oh my days. Anybody still holding this one? Type yes in the chat if you're still holding WYHG. Damn. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. MJ, yeah? Yeah, it looks nice. Right? The price action is still super sus. Like you had to take a risk, But yeah. You have it at 695. Well done. Clown hater, you need to come join us in Discord, okay? Today. This is your last day, your final warning. Otherwise, I'm gonna find you. But yeah, no, nice pop. Obviously, this was something that we played with in pre-market, right? These halts now, they might seem annoying, but this was a play from Discord in this morning. So nice little breakouts, nice boom skis, and gone skis. Yeah. But yeah, SpaceX does look good. So up 6%. Would be nice if that thing went all the way back up above 120 though. Make it happen, Willie. Make it happen. Make it happen. The only thing that's red today really is Bitcoin. Everything else for the most part is green. SpaceX is cooking. Virus is smiling. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that retest of $2 for ASI. Look at that retest. Yeah, $2 retest, pop back to 245, and then back down to 220. Yeah, for ENSC, yeah, you're still just looking for a potential retest. Yeah, lower and lower. Yeah, exactly. But again, you still have that support at 60 to 55 cents. So if it can stay above that level, that's fine. Virus, honestly, like I wanted a dip too. Right? Like it doesn't really, that's what we keep saying, right? Like it doesn't really matter what SpaceX does right now. Doesn't really matter because we if it crashes more, we don't really care. We want more. We want more dips. If we're saying that, I bet you everybody else is saying that, right? Like I haven't met a single person that's like, hey, you know, I want SpaceX to go down because it's trash. Everybody's wanting it to go down because they're like, hey, go down so we can buy it. Right? As he's looking really nice, by the way. That was a quick dip. For Intel, what's your position in Intel? What's your position? Yes. Risk reward. Yeah, love it. Yeah, so that 250 is still resistance, but at least it's pushing towards that direction, the ASI. And ENSC is still holding that level, right? So ENSC, again, really good support around 60. So that's fine. That is completely okay. Sure, I'll take a look at INTC. Intel, so you're in at 96. I like it. I like it. I'm just waiting for the daily candles to load here. So yeah, I mean, we were looking for this level for Intel because that was a 200 EMA virus. But I like that Intel is back above 100. Alrighty. I think what you need to see here is a break above 103.50, back above the 50 EMA. If you can, then it's potentially ready for a bigger push. For now, I think your main focus should just be, you know, seeing if these candles can keep closing above $100. Alrighty. Kind of looks a little bit suspicious though. Right, you can see that 50 EMA. The yellow line is what's holding it back. So 103-ish, 103.50. You need it to close above that level, Michael. If it can, then that's good. Your entry is good at least. I mean, I wish it was in the 80s, like low 80s, but it's good at least. You're green in the position. You just need that thing to get back above the 50. Alrighty, so I'm not quite sure what you want to do with it long term, right? And then WYHG is still halted up. Still halted up. Yeah, today is not as good as the rest of the week has been. But it's still really early, so we might, you know, turn around and figure that out as the names, you know, start to kind of stabilize. Right? Today is a bit more crazy. But that's what happens when people are having fun and making money. They tend to just FOMO into these names and they tend to fly, right? So, like I said, it's nice when we have one or two options like we did the entire week. When we start to get 5 different stocks like this, you know, like I said, you could be playing with this one, you could be playing with ASI, you could be playing with like, you know, so many different options. It tends to kind of be a little bit annoying. But it feels like lunchtime already. Yeah. See, we can all feel that, right? So, but that's okay though. Eventually, these names will stabilize, and then we can actually cook. We can actually cook. Yep, exactly. Hmm. Ayo, Matt. Ayo, ayo. Today is definitely a day to be patient. Yeah, definitely a day to be patient, and there's nothing wrong with that. We've had a really good week, so we don't mind being patient, you know. Yeah, ASI again, you can clearly see that double top at 250. So and it especially since it can't seem to break it, then you want to be careful. Yeah. 1100 for what, SNDK? Oh, okay. Someone said worked pop who knows? No. So WOK, no, that's a split. Clown hater, that's just a split. Yeah. That's just a split. That stock has never seen the light of day above $100. It's just a split. Once they do the split, it messes up with the highs and lows. So then it looks like, hey, you know, we've been there, but we've never been there. That's the camera virus. I like it. Yeah, Jack, good job. Do you ever feel tired after talking for a few hours daily? What do you have for breakfast? I don't. I usually don't eat breakfast. Yeah, I usually don't eat till I get off the stream, and then it depends if I have one-on-ones right away or after. But yeah, usually I don't eat breakfast. Um, yeah, and then do I get tired? Uh, at the end of the day, yeah, like more like mentally exhausted, but a short stack of pancakes. Jay, yes. About to explode. It's consolidating, right? That's a good start for ENSC. It's consolidating. It's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. So consolidate and curl. That's what it needs. And then this one still halted, but the bids are showing higher. So, there goes the on hold, guys. $17. Damn, 17. Shish. GAUZ is halted up. There's some random volume coming in there. GAUZ is another interesting one. This one's halted up again, guys. 1727 halted up. 1727. So that's 400% now. Yeah, I can answer that question. Yeah, it's halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding WYHG. HG. Damn. That thing said, hey, look at me. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Yes, sir. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Good job. uh, yeah. Rob was messaging me yesterday, but it was like 10 o'clock at night, right? So I knew it was like midnight for Rob. I'm like, Rob, go to sleep. ENSC is curling, guys, which is nice, right? So closer to 60 cents, back to 69 cents, almost 70 cents, and then a bit of a dip because of the VWAP, right? The VWAP is going to act as resistance. But again, ENSC is doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, I see virus. I see. Yeah, you have a lot of work to do. Yeah, I like the little curly on ENSC, guys, right? So, a lot of you guys are holding this one probably closer to 60 cents, so it's not dead yet, right? It's not dead. It again, as long as it holds above the actual support, it's completely okay. You do have resistance at 70 cents. Just keep that in mind. So hopefully it can break through that level. Hopefully it can break through that level. Again, what's the easiest scalp today, guys? What's the easiest scalp over and over and over? CELZ, right? CELZ. There goes CELZ again. Like I said, if you're looking for an easy scalp today, easy monies, just a few cents here and there, the name is CELZ, right? CELZ. If you're looking for chaos, then you have other names like WYHG. You should start picking up Chinese stocks. Yeah, exactly, Ali. It's just like easy monies, right? Easy monies. Dip, pop, dip, pop, dip, pop. Easy monies. Which is really surprising because, like I said, the float is not that big. Like this thing should be cooking, like it should be cooking. Right? It should be cooking, but for some reason it's not cooking. It just likes to go up and then back down. Up and then back down. And then up and then back down. So also said this a few times today. You don't want to FOMO into this thing because it always likes to go back down. So you don't want to be buying the top, right? You don't want to be buying the top because it always goes back down. You buy the top and then all of a sudden you're like, but. Yeah, you're going to cry. So they go 70 cents, guys. 71 is coming. Well, maybe. Anyways, yeah, so 70 cents for ENSC. So again, as the day progresses, you can start to see some, nice little scalps, start to show themselves, right? But that 70 cents we're not quite holding that 70 cents yet. As he got slapped from the double top there. Slapped. Slapped. ENSC, come on, you can do it. Break the downtrend. There you go. There you go. There you go, Kazion. Good job. Good job. Yeah, the other one's just flying now too, by the way. GA, UZ. That one showed up on the scanner and immediately took off. Is it halted up again? It's halted up again. This one's on halted, by the way. So a high of 1837 and it's going down. 1837 and then back down. And it's halted down. So 1837 halted down at 1620. And then this one's halted up now. GAUZ. Damn. Today is a wild day. Just a chaos. Chaos. Yeah. Chaos. The one thing I haven't seen yet, I mean, so we were looking for higher lows, but then we got rejected at 850, like I mentioned earlier, right? Like I thought that they were just going up to retest that, last support. Other than that, though, this thing isn't showing us any signs of Danielle. Like it's not showing signs of like, hey, I'm giving you double bottoms, I'm giving you higher lows, I'm giving you consolidation. It's not giving us any of that. And if it's not, then it's, okay. CELZ still doing its thing. Looks like every time we come back and look at CELZ, it pops, Let's see if it works again. Come on, CELZ. And then we leave, it just goes sideways or down. But yeah, this stock is pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Gold is still looking good today. Looking nice. So second day in a row that gold is green. They need to squeeze it. Squeeze it. I have no idea. All I saw was unusual volume. MJ. Um, they reported earnings yesterday. So I don't know if that's a bit of a catalyst, you know. They reported earnings yesterday. So other than that, I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't see anything else. The stock is from Israel, so who knows? It's an Israel stock, you know. So maybe somebody's sending money to somebody else, to anyways. uh, you know, China stocks and Israel stocks, these two places, they sometimes run for no damn reason. Um, they will explode for no damn reason. You just had to say it. You know? Yeah, exactly. So who knows? Who knows? um, as they form China stocks as sidereal. Yeah. Don't say too much because virus is gonna. Okay. Yes. PAVS is always finding new support levels and then breaking down, you know. ENSC is looking for a higher low, which is nice. So this stock definitely looking way better. It would be nice though if we were way above 70 cents, you know. So 70 cents is still resistance. Might just move. Yeah, so like right there, that's our resistance. We need to get back above for ENSC. But the good thing is that the bottom held and it's looking for higher lows. Michael, that thing was good though. Like this thing was good, until it hit that $12 again and didn't break out. So a lot of resistance at $12 all morning. And obviously once it broke below $10, so here's the sign. Here's the sign, right? This is something we mentioned quite a bit in the community. So when you have support at $10, right, and it breaks below $10, that's not the end. The end is when it goes back up to $10 and now uses $10 as resistance. This is the end. Close your eyes and count to 5. Right? So 10. As soon as it started getting rejected at $10, that was the end. Right? They slapped it. So you always want to be mindful of that. This is unhalted, guys. WYHG. This thing has been a beast. Wow. Right? Like it just doesn't know when to go away. It's dipping and then going back and dipping and going back up. So very, very, very impressive, this one. Shish. There goes $19, guys. Damn. Damn. $20 just like that, you know? Just like that. With like honestly no dips. Like there's one little dip right there, but that's it. Yep. Yeah, it looks like their ENSC, like look at that. Right up that 70 cents downtrend resistance, they slapped it back down. Right? So they said, you better have a good stop loss. There goes CELZ, guys. CELZ is finally pushing again. Like I said, I'm really surprised this thing hasn't gone yet, CELZ, because it doesn't have that big of a float. Yeah, it doesn't have that big of a float, so I'm really surprised it's not going. And there goes another test of $20 here for this one. Obviously 52-week highs, 1985. And then slap. Right, so that $20 level is a pretty big, you know, obviously a pretty big level. This thing moves like it doesn't, like it just goes up and down so quickly. Dan, wow, wow, wow. In the slab Charles for ENSC, I mean, so for ENSC, your support on this thing has been between 55 and 60 cents, right? That's the level we've mentioned over and over, 55 to 60 cents. If you look to the left-hand side, you can see it, right? So they rejected at 70 cents, but brought it back down to the same stupid support. So let's see if it holds again. Kind of looks like it is for now, you know, but that's not exactly what you want to be seeing here. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CELZ, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CELZ. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CELZ. Like I said, if you're looking for easy money today, easy money, safer scalps, less chaos, right? This is the one. This is the one. Slow and steady. The other ones, violence. Everything else, chaos, right? So PN is pushing for highs of the day now too. And then this one was halted and unhalted, and now it's going back up again. GAUP, UZ, GAUZ. That's you? All your birthday money is double. At least it's holding that range for now, though. Hopefully it stays above it. All right, and then GAUZ is pushing for new highs. 90 cents. Yeah, no news on this thing, but it's up, you know, 260%. We're in such a wild market. Such a wild market. Such a wild market. That's such a good scalp on WYHG collective. That's a really good scalp. From 10.20 to $20. That's a really nice scalp. And it looks like GAUZ is halted up, guys, at 94 cents. Halted up at 94. Yeah. Halted up. Good job, Brandon. 10.58 to $18. Good job. Well done. Have I checked my email, Christine? No, I haven't looked at my email. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to stuff like that, you know. But I'll probably check. Yeah, it's been long days this week, so let's go, Rumteen. Come on now, let's go. Well done, by the way. Well done. Okay, well done. Give me a high five. 70%, guys. All right, 70%. There goes CELZ. CELZ is pushing in more now. Right? Like I said, I'm surprised this one hasn't gone yet. But again, this is your easy money play. Right? This is your easy money play. CELZ. Easy money play. ENSC still holding 55 to 60. GAUZ halted up. And WYHG is still looking good. It's still holding the 9 EMA. So, yeah. Omega, well done. You saw that 18 as well. Look at these criminals, guys. It's accepting your wish. What's your wish? Boomskis? When you look to the left-hand side, guys, what do you see? You see that 125, right? You see it? See the 125 for CELZ? Right? So just be aware that, you know, you're approaching some annoying levels here. Some annoying levels. It would be nice if you could, you know, just destroy that level. Somebody asked Rob to get rid of the supply zone. It's Rob's fault. But yeah, so 125 is resistance, guys, whether you like it or not. All right, so I've said this already a few times. Try not to FOMO at the top. You might regret that, you know? Rudolph, that's okay, right? That's okay. If you went with the slow one, you made money. So look at that, 126. 128, 129, right? 130, guys. Ooh, let's go. Finally. Right? Slow CELZ has been a slow stock, but it's been a slow winner. Finally. Oh my days. Yeah, tell Rob to get rid of the supply zone and so we can go, 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 you know? Anyways. So if you bought this thing at the support, whether that was 105, $1, easy monies. Alrighty. Easy monies. Again, where else can you go? They told you, right? If you want to make easy money today, go to CELZ. Did we say that, guys? I'm pretty sure we said that, right? Multiple times. If you're looking for easy monies, CELZ is the one. We do need to break out though. We do need to break out. That would be nice. About damn time. Lynette, about damn time, right? 136, 139, 140. Oh my days. 140. Right? Again, like I said, I'm really surprised this thing is moving slow because that float is not that big and it's a really nice chart. $1.40. You got in at $1, Shelton? Finally. We're halted up, guys, at $1.40. Finally. Finally. No. Yes, $1. Let's go, Ravens. Let's go. Oh my days. You got in. I got in early for ENSC down. What do you mean, Guyen? See, I can't pick up. I can't pack up, but I'll take money before backing. Yes, Raven. Yes, yes. I haven't seen the word suspended on Weibo yet. Only halt. Yeah, some people see suspended. I'm not sure. Should I hop in at 140, Adam? Should I hop in at 140? What do you guys think in the chat? What do you guys think? Should Adam hop in at 140? Do you guys need some exit liquidity? Exit liquidity? Isabel says yes. What do you mean? Go to the front of the class. Sure, we need liquidity. Depends on a few things. Unbelievable. No, it's up to you. It's up to you. We've been liking the stock since yesterday, since last night, right? And again, obviously today, we've said it a few times. If you're looking for easy money, go to this one. So I don't know why you're asking now if you should be getting in, right? It's up to you. It's up to you already. So this is not the type of stock though, guys, where you want to put that stop loss like right below. If you do just want to get out, then that's fine. But just keep in mind that most of the time these stocks will usually be around the same area before they pop again. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to buy 140, let us know how it goes.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Sorry. Yeah. $1.50. Yeah, I think we have a line there. Maybe not actually. Yeah, $1.50. $1.50. Yeah. Yeah, Jaden is our favorite. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? So this one is still kind of stalling here below $1. So let's see what it does. ENSC is back to that 55 bottom, right? And then obviously we're waiting for CELZ to get unhalted here. Rob? Yeah, Jaden went all in and they cooked him. Wait for double bottom. Correct on both. Yeah, Kasian, you're correct on both. Yeah, you're correct, both. If a stock is below the 200 EMA, usually we want to say that it's done. But if you want to play with it, then wait for the double bottoms or the higher lows, and you should be okay. There goes the on-halt, guys. 146. So that thing just broke above 150. Ooh wee! Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. CELZ 160, guys. Oh my days! Did we tell you this was easy money? Did we tell you? Did we tell you guys? Did we tell you that this was easy monies? Did somebody tell you? It's halted up again at 160. Let's go, Ali. Well done. Yeah. Ali was like, I love CELZ. I love CELZ. Love it. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding CELZ. Yeah, sometimes you just have to be patient, you know? You just have to be patient with your plays. Like I said earlier, if an hour in and you're not in a stock yet, that's fine. Don't rush, right? The one's gonna come, right? Yeah, the 140, you wish you got in at 140 now, right? So it's up to you. It's up to you, right? Up to you. I think most of you are holding CELZ. Like this is probably the most held name because the other ones are too crazy, right? The other ones are too crazy. This is probably the most held stock. So CELZ, it's about damn time it did something. Where's Peter to say screw number 2? Peter, you want to say it again? Screw number 2? At least today, Ali didn't come after me. You know, she was on the same page with number 2. You know, she's changing. Good job, collective. I like that scale out strategy. Good job. Good job. Are we live every day as? Yeah, we're usually live every day. Every day. Katie, you're loving it? 101, still holding because my stop loss never got hit and I walked away for an hour. Love it, Katie. 60%, easy money. Yeah, AZ Gaming. Yeah, we're live every day. Thank you, Winterfell. Hopper, should I buy now? Guys? Are we... I don't know. What do I say? Do I buy now? What do I say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Like, what would you like me to say to make it a bit more obvious, you know? What would you like me to say? Tell me. just tell me. What would you like for me to hear? You like me to give you financial advice on YouTube's? What would you like me to say? Right? Why do you think all these guys are in at $1, right? Why do you think they're all in around $1? How many times did we say that? If you're looking for easy money, safe money today, go to CELZ. Go to CELZ. And if you wanted to FOMO, this was your FOMO right there. You see this resistance right there? That level right there? You FOMO right there when it breaks out if you want to FOMO. Right? FOMO. That's it. Right? That's it. Right? If you're gonna FOMO, FOMO the breakout rather than wait and wait and wait, and then you're like, do I buy now? Do I buy now? Do I buy now? Do I buy now, guys, at 170 when it on holds? Right? It's not like we just looked at CELZ for the first time, right? We talked about this since last night, and all morning we kept talking about this. Right? Like if you're looking for easy money, go to CELZ. If you're looking for easy scalps, go to CELZ. Go to CELZ. Go to CELZ. And then you're like, do I buy now? After it goes boom skis. Yeah, I think ENSC is going down because CELZ, is exploding like this, Tim. So I think they're very similar in price, where they were, cheaper stocks. So people will move on to the other one. Ross says, yes, tell them buy now. Yeah. The other ones are all kind of dipping now because everybody's kind of focused on this one, right? Obviously, this one needed a solid dip. I think people made a lot of money on this one. So from $20, halted down at $15. Yeah, CELZ is the GOAT. It just needed time for the other names to die. Okay. To 144, 10% writing, Davis. Good job. I like it. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. 170, guys. Oh my days. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my days. Damn. Let's go. Woof. Let's go, guys. 175 at the top of that candle. And some people took the profits, right? Damn. Again, this is why we say like it's up to you if you want to FOMO, because you FOMO on the on halt and it drops, you're cooked, right? If you're gonna not FOMO at a dollar and you're gonna FOMO 70% higher, right? If you're gonna FOMO 70% higher, then you're asking for it. Okay? You took yours, courage. Give me a high five. Well done. It's halted down now. Right? Damn, that was nice. That was very nice. That was very nice. Sheesh. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. Let me see those flames in the HT signal channel. Let me see those flames. Come on. Yeah. 102. Beautiful. Out of 169. Beautiful. Eat off the floor, Samuel. Exactly. Right? Eat off the floor. Not eat off the top of the yeah, you had the floor right there, right? There's the floor. Eat off the floor. Is it done? Probably not. Right? I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I don't think it's done yet, but it was too high up there. It moved too quickly. And we kept saying this today, right? We kept saying this. Why is the stock so slow? Like it shouldn't be this slow because the float is only 5 million. It's not that big of a float. Not that big of a float. Right? It's not that big of a float. So no, I don't think it's done yet. But obviously 175 is a pretty aggressive push. So let's see what happens after the on hold. Alrighty. And then congrats though if you made some monies. I think a lot of you guys did well in this one. Yeah, and then the people that wanted to asking, do I buy now? I bet you someone FOMO'd at the top, right? Someone probably bought at 170 and they're about to find out, Anyways. Do we just win all day here? Not really, but most of the time, yeah. Do you think ENSC is done? Doesn't look amazing though, does it? Right? I don't like that it's below 55 now. It looks like it's holding 50 cents. Right? Are you in a position? You're gonna have to let me know. But it doesn't look amazing. You bought at 160? Yeah, you did. Hmm. Well, I mean, hopefully it goes back up. And if it doesn't, that thing is gonna cost you more than the price of membership already. Again, if you go back to Discord and you search last night, we kept saying this. CELZ is our favorite name after hours. This is my favorite name. This is my favorite name, right? 90 cents, 80 cents, 70 cents, 90 cents, $1. And then here it is at 170. So, for those of you FOMOing at 160, this is not the first time so come join us in Discord, invest in yourself. Maybe. It's like it's bouncing off $15. So it's a little volatile still, but it is holding $15. So I think if it stays above that level, you should be okay, Tony. Alrighty, use that $15 as a psychological base. So like right there. Alrighty, it's already back to 1650. So how is it doing? It looks okay to me. It's just extremely volatile. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So click on the link. It's going to show you the different levels, Angel. So sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty, one of those two levels. What's your position in this one though, Tony? What you getting at? And there goes $17, guys, for WYHG. Yep, there you go, right? Gail got in at 97 cents yesterday, right? So again, if you're not a member yet and you're FOMOing at 160, right? And you're losing the money anyways, then you're being very silly. Ready? You're being very silly. Anyways, let's see if we unhalt and hold up. Like I said, I don't think it's done yet. I think that run was a bit aggressive. A little bit aggressive. Yeah. So let's see if we can get a bit of a retest and then a bounce. Yeah. Jules. Yes, yes. There goes the on halt, guys. Right? Again, is it done? Hell no. Right? Does it need to find a range? Hell yeah. Alrighty. So let's see if that range is 140 or 150. See if we can curl. Ready? But like I said, these stocks, guys, when they halt, they don't really scare anybody unless there's bad news. This doesn't scare anybody, right? The halt is just gonna on halt at the same price, right? Or in this case, when it was flying like that, it on halted higher, but these are not scary halts. It's the big stocks. When they halt down, you better cry. You better start praying, because that thing can undress you in 2 seconds. Okay. Good job, David. Well done. 105, 150. Good job. Gail? Yeah, no, for sure. Virus? Yes, 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 yes. We need some SpaceX dips. But yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like. It really helps and it's free. So take a second, smash a like. Half of you smash a like, just half, just half of you. Smash a like. Disable. Okay. Invite. Welcome to the community. Austin, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, Austin. This is your Discord invite. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So click the link and follow the steps, Austin. I need to send you a DM, but don't laugh. Oh Lord, here we go. Virus. Okay, do it. So we're retesting the these little breakouts. So you see that pre-market high right there, guys, 137. That's going to be the first level that we look at as a retest for CELZ. I sold at 115 pennies in a. I know, fun size. I know. I think what you need to realize though is like a stock in range and scalp. But once it breaks out of that range to the upside, it's time to rocket. Right? So here's what CELZ was doing earlier, right? You have the top of the range, you have the bottom of the range. You can keep scalping it like people were doing, right? But once it breaks out of the range, it's gone, right? Same thing, if it breaks below the bottom of the range, it's dead, right? So that's the idea. So if you're scalping and it breaks out, sometimes you just need to say, hey, let me relax, let me FOMO back in. Or if it's breaking out while you're still in there, let me not sell it. Let me just wait and see if it actually rockets. Good job, Michael. Well done. Excellent. You too, Lumzoid. 94 cents to $1.50. Again, for all of you in the chat that are not members, you see all the great names in the chat, guys? All the great names, right? If you're in the chat and you FOMOed at 160 and you're like, how did these guys get in at 94 cents? Oh my gosh. How come they're making money, I'm losing money, and your name is gray and their name is green? Yeah, it's because their name is green, that's why. They know how to make monies. Yeah. Green names, monies. This one's going right back up, guys. So Tony, I'm not sure if you answered. I'm not sure what your entry is on this one, but it went all the way back up. Right, so $15 all the way back up to almost $20 again. Right, and it's halted up at 1944. That's a pretty nice comeback. Damn. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's halted up at 1944. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, if you're holding this one, good job, right? It's a $15 retest, and then boom skis. So, yeah, I like it. You notice how as the day progresses, guys, a lot of these names we were watching earlier just kind of fade away, right? You bought at $18, Adam. Good job. Yeah, am I proud of you? Yes, good job. Yeah. Just make sure you don't diamond handed though, please. Alrighty. When do I sell? I always hold too long. I mean, if it on halt and it's not breaking $20, you probably sell it. If it on halt and it's breaking $20, Adam, you put a stop loss at $19.40. I mean, either way, you should put a stop loss at $19.40 right now. And if it gaps above $20 and halts, you move the stop loss up again. Alrighty. So CELZ is still just holding the retest spawn. It's about time M4 Bitcoin pushed. It's about damn time. Gold has been pushing. It's about time Bitcoin pushed. Actually, Bitcoin isn't pushing. What are you talking about? SPY is more green today than Bitcoin. And SpaceX is still on drugs. Like a crackhead. Is CELZ done? The answer is no. Yeah, this one's been very weak, right? That's been the concern with it. Just way too weak. Way too weak. This one sold up. It's testing the golden pocket. I mean, if Raven was here, he'd be FOMOing into this. Yeah, so 52 cents, golden pocket GAUZ. Nice little bounce. Okay, good. What's your position in ENSC? What's your entry price on that thing? Are you in it or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. All right, so ASD is also at the golden pocket now too. I want to take a look at PN, yeah, because PN has been cooking. I haven't pulled it up yet. It's testing a double top at $11, so just be mindful. I'm here for the roast, yes. Oh, someone signed up for the soda level. Smiti, first of all, who calls themselves Smiti? Like, who does that? Like, really, you like Smiti, you know? Smiti, right? The year was 1852, right? And our ancestors, Smiti, our ancestors were slaves, right? The Europeans were going to Africa and taking the people of Africa and dragging them, and they were, you know, picking up poop in the fields, right? Slaves in the village, slaves pulling the farms like horses, right? And fast forward to 2026, all, you know, Martin Luther King says, I have a dream. I have a dream that in 2026, people will not be called Simithi and people will not be buying the sold out level. Why? Because they can read and write. In 2026, I have a dream that my people will have moved on from the village, from slavery to civilization. And they will know how to spell and they can read. And when something says sold out, do not buy, they will be able to see it and not buy it. But it's 2026, and people, instead of naming the kids, you know, Martin, after the great Martin Luther King Jr., instead of naming the kids, you know, something nice, they're naming the kids Smithy. And in 2026, those kids are coming around and still not able to read stuff. In 2026, let's watch this video. What is this?
MUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
In 2026, guys, when the kids, Smithy, in kindergarten, instead of you learning how to spell correctly, that was you, wasn't it? Peanut butter. Come on, Smithy. Come on. The level said sold out. Do not buy. What do? You buy it. Really? Really? After all these years of slavery and civilization and AI, you've gone backwards. Backwards behind the Industrial Revolution. You've gone backwards to slavery, and you still can't read, and the level says sold out. You still can't read it. I mean, even in the Bible, you know those people that wrote the Bible, even those guys in the 17th century, even those guys, you know, even then Jesus was like, come on, stop gambling, go to school, go read and write. Even those guys could read and write the Bible. And still in 2026, you know what? I'm going to leave it there. Smithy, do better, please. You failed. Congratulations. You played yourself. Smithy, are you still here? I think Smithy's left the chat. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Anyways, is CELZ done, guys? Hell no, it's not done. Right? It just came back for a retest of the last breakout high and then pushed back up. I think Smithy left the chat, guys. Peter says, oh my God, I dozed off and I woke up to this. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'll be nice, guys. That's why I didn't keep going, you know? That's why I didn't keep going. I wanted to keep going. Smithy, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we know exactly, Miss Tony. Martin Luther King had a dream. Smithy doesn't have a dream, you know? He definitely doesn't have a dream. He just wants to do useless things. That's it. That's it. Come back, Smithy. Smithy's left the chat, guys. You guys made him leave. Smithy, we're just joking. We're just roasting. Come back. Empresses with, I promise, we are nice people. After all this roasting, you guys are telling him you're nice people. Smithy, they made me do it, okay? Yeah, they made me do it. They're definitely not nice. Ah. Oh my days. Can you imagine watching this stream for the first time and someone's getting roasted? You're not gonna come back. By the way, again, all roasting is just for fun. I promise. Timothy is gonna change his name to Martin. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, Mike, yes. You scared him. Yeah. He's over at the Ross channel now. Probably. He's gonna go pay $2,000 for membership. Unbelievable. Uh, I like roasting. You know why? You know why I like roasting so much? You know why? Because when Dan is roasting me, when Peter is roasting me, you guys have fun with it. So when it's my turn, I definitely don't go easy. I don't go easy. Yeah. Anyways, it's better when they have a profile picture, you know? You know exactly what they look like. And most of the time, they look like a cocoyam, you know? Anyways. Oh, before he used to be. Yup, exactly. Pizza, that's the best part about the roast. Yup. We changed the damn price so people wouldn't buy the level. People still do it. Virus, yes. Well, at least that roast was only like, 30 seconds long. Think, yeah. Ashley, yes. We like to have fun. People think we joke around too much, but we do like to have fun. And this is unhalted, guys. WYHG. And high of $22 for now. Brand new 52-week highs. So I mean, who was in that position again earlier that was asking? You could have sold your position right in the 20s. You should still be green. uh, yeah. And it's back to $21. So I don't know who was in that position. Gents? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, virus. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, that was Adam. Yeah, you. Are you still in the? You're still in the position, right? Move your stop loss up, Adam. Right, move it up. You're in at $18. It's at $22. There's no need for you to go red. Alrighty, move the damn stop loss up. Alrighty, and it almost feels like it's a competition between CELZ and this one. So when this one's running, CELZ goes back down a little bit. All right, so CELZ has been really good. Pizza said screw number 2, but here it is now. Pizza, you should, instead of saying screw number, you should have been in this thing. Anyways, yeah, move your stop losses up, please. Especially now that you're also getting a golden candle. It stopped at 21. Give me a high five. Good job. Yeah, congrats. Right, even if it goes higher, you did good. So congratulations. Ready? Yeah. The only other thing you could have done here maybe differently is, put a stop loss right below 20, like 19.99. Right? You could do that, right? That's the only other thing you could have done here differently. But either way, as long as you're making money, happy days. Alrighty, happy days. So here goes another push to brand new highs of the day for WYHG. 2289. 2289. That thing wants to pop again, doesn't it? Back to $22. Yeah, you can tell it looks like it wants to pop, but at the same time, it's had a really nice run already, so you want to be very careful. Because that thing could go either way in 2 seconds, yeah? In 2 seconds. Hugh, you made $1,500 today? Well done. Well done. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. Protect your monies. Murad, what's your position in sales? Let me know. If you have a position, let me know, and I'll answer the question a little bit easier. And there goes WYHG. So you should be happy with the exit still, even if you sold at 21 and it's playing back and forth like that. You're still done really well. Alrighty, like I said, the only other thing you could do here is make sure that it stays above $20. If it stays above $20, there's a good chance that it wants to pop again. Alrighty, but yeah. Ah, see, that's why I stopped earlier. You know, I wanted to keep cooking him, but that's why I stopped earlier. I just went back and watched it. You really made this one personal. Sorry. Oh, Smithy, there he is. Come on, Smithy. Come on, Smithy. Let's go. Smithy, everybody. Smithy did it. Yeah. You know when they get roasted like that and they come back? Smithy. Yes, let's go. See, these are signs of success. When you can get cooked and you can come back like this, Smithy, this is a sign of someone that's willing to fight the market and say, hey, you know what? I can take the pain, but I will come back. Let's go, Smithy. I'm more excited for Smithy than the other members, you know, but Built, welcome to the community as well. And the highest vibe, welcome back. Welcome back to the community. Alrighty. Virus, behave. That's how you do it. That's right. Smithy, come on. Now, you know who's smiling? Jesus is smiling, first of all, you know? And also Martin Luther King is also smiling. Yes. WYHG is halted up, guys. So halted back up here. Right? So really, again, like I said, the only other thing you could do here is if it stays above $20, you should be okay. Alrighty? Yeah. You should be okay if it stays above $20. But again, that's a 600% run, guys. 600%. 600. Sheesh. Oh my days. What a day. Yeah, Highs Vibe says, I'm back. I know. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Unbelievable. Welcome back. Anyway, so for those of you that are new to the community, I'm going to send you a Discord link. Welcome back to the community. Alrighty. I like what this one's doing to you, by the way. I like that, you know, it's giving you the higher lows and it's holding the golden pocket. So GAUZ, I like that one too. So, but yeah, so again, Smithy, Built, Highest Vibe, welcome back to the community. Welcome. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite and follow the steps. Click this invite and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, so click that invite. Oh, you were traveling? Oh, wow, that's amazing. Yeah, that's Italy and Amsterdam. That sounds amazing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Alrighty. Yeah, time to make the monies you spent traveling, you know? Yeah, welcome back. So yeah, just follow the steps. You know what to do. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and your Discord might just reconnect on its own as well too, though, because you've already been in there. But yeah, so Smithy and Build, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Welcome. Again, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Welcome back. Vena, thank you very much. The Gold Trophy. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite gems, YouTube gems thing. I like that one. Thank you very much, Vena. I appreciate that. We'll talk about sales because I know someone's in at 151. So we'll talk about that. Broken Drip. Sounds like a business name. Broken Drip sounds like a business name. Broken Drip, welcome to the community. You see what happens when you roast people, guys? Then the rest of the people don't do the same thing, you know? Yeah. I'm disappointed you didn't play your I'm disappointed you didn't play my video. What video, Peter? I know, Pizza. I know, right? You know what? We need to roast more often, you know? We need to be a bit more aggressive more often. Yeah. Kevin, broken drip. Ah, oh my goodness. Anyways, broken drip, same thing for you. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. It is a business name. Yeah, it sounds like a business name. Sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, so click that link at the bottom of the chat from this link right there. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and that'll give you access to the community. Alrighty, you just need to connect your YouTube to Discord. Make sure that it's a Gmail email you're paying with on YouTube, the same account that you're using, the same Gmail email. That's what you need to connect to Discord with. Just click the link; it's gonna help you out. Once you join the community, guys, we're going to be in Stock General. Watch the onboarding video, please. Also, go to the legend, the voice scanner. You see all those people in Discord in the voice scanner. Once you connect, you see them. Join the voice scanner. It's going to read out the alerts to you so you don't miss out on anything. Ready? So again, this one's still halted, so we're waiting for the damn thing to be unhalted, but this looks really nice. For those of you that got into CELZ, that 51 entry is not exactly the best entry, honestly, guys. Like, it's just not the best, you know. And it's dipping again, so I don't think it's done yet. Alrighty, I think you're gonna have a lot of support between the level that it's at and 120, 125. So I think we should still see a curl at some point, hopefully. Alrighty, but yeah, buying that high is always a bit, you know, suspicious. So right now, there are really two standout stocks, at least to me, right? WYHG and CELZ. These are my two favorite names. You might be able to add this one in the mix too, right? This one I don't mind. All right, but again, like I said, as the day progresses here, these names will just start to fall away, and we can start to pick some better names. Yeah. 30 seconds. There goes the on hold, guys. So 24.50, $25. And there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go, gents. Well done. Let's go. Well done. Love it. So $500 scalp for Gents. Gents is a lifetime member, by the way. Right. So congratulations. Need to keep consistent. Yeah. Good job. So a high of $26 for now on WYHG. I think though what it needs to do is close the candles above 25. So even though we've been high, I'm gonna put a line at 25. Right? Because I want to see that thing close above it, and then maybe we push for $30 there. Yeah, Ajoya? Yeah. 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 Damn. So that roast really put everybody in line? Really? Wow. Damn. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Uh Van Trader. Sounds like you travel and trade. Is that what you do, Van? Yeah. Van Trader. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, same thing for you. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. 25L, congratulations. Well done. 12, still made 100% and such a nice talk, Ajoya. Yeah, very nice. Good to have you back, Ajoya. Alrighty. Whatever you were doing before, don't do it again. Like I said, 25 is the problem to me. So unless we're consistently closing above 25, you want to be careful. So pretty good spot to be locking in some gains. Yeah. So a little bit of a slap there. And then for CELZ, like I said, for CELZ, that support is going to be where we're at to 25 to 20 cents. So wherever it decides to consolidate and give us a higher low at, because obviously we're not getting double bottoms or higher lows, right? You see that? We're not getting double bottoms or higher lows. And if we're not, then it needs to consolidate still. Bia is popping again here because that thing always pops. Shish. Peter, you off to the wedding stuff, or you're going to work? Have a wonderful rest of the day, Peter. Make sure you object, okay? Object. Peter is going to a wedding, and he's going to be the witness. Does anybody in this wedding think that these two shouldn't be getting married? Yes, I object. This guy is holding AMC. I object. Is it worth getting into? I mean, it's halted down, so no. Ricardo, no, not right now. It's halted down at $22, so yeah. And then again, CELZ just needs to give us some consolidation here. I'd be surprised if this name was done, right? You never know, but I'd be surprised if it was done. So again, that retest of this, stronger previous resistance, see if it can stay above it. Is SURG finally moving back up? Or do you just have a question, Katie? I wish you and Samiti the best. Yeah, and again, like I said, this one I don't mind too. It looks very interesting, but it also needs to break above like 73, 74. Oh, it's looking nice. Okay. You keep getting in at the wrong time. I saw you in it now. Look at that thing. Look at this, guys. This is why I don't pull up some of these names initially, even though the scanner is spamming them. Like if you see it early and you can catch it early, beautiful. But this is why I don't pull some of these names up like right away from the scanner, because sometimes I just want to see the first pump and then the crash and then see if we can curl nicer. Maybe off the golden pocket here, right? So again, you can see that supply zone. These supply zones are nice to have on the chart, honestly, because sometimes they remind you of like, potential chaos. All right, CELZ is trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see if we can, start to form a base. PAVS is curling too. So finally curled off $6. Finally, after violence, it finally curled. And then we're still waiting for this one to on halts. I think honestly for this, if it can stay above $20, there's still a chance that it goes back above 25. So that $20 area is going to be really important. PN is another one that looks interesting. It's just holding the demand zone for now at $9. So some interesting stocks. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that. So we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. To the new members, right? We're gonna do the wheel giveaway. Yeah, if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yeah, yeah, good. I like it. I like it. Good, 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 good. So Austin is a new member, so we're gonna do that. Austin, we're gonna do Mr. Smithy. Come on, Smithy. Smithy is gonna become our favorite member, isn't he? We're gonna do built Enoch, yeah, and then we're gonna do highest vibe. Highest vibes. I'm gonna vibes. I like it. And then we have broken drip. And then we have van trader. And then I think that's it, right? So we're gonna spin the wheel, guys. Not right now though. We're gonna spin the wheel and give away a free Algo membership for a month to one of these people. Alrighty, so okay, good. Oh yeah, that's right. I think you weren't you on the? Did we? Actually, no, I don't think so. Okay, good. Yeah. So this is just for the new members, okay? This is just for the new members, just for the new people that just became members. We're gonna spin the wheel, and yeah. Okay, good. Make sure you send Rob a DM as well. You get a with your membership, you get a trial of the algo. So make sure you send Robert a DM. Yeah. So we're gonna leave you in the wheel. Either way, you should have access. You're gonna get access to the algo. Okay, good. So the algo is the tool that we use on stream, by the way. So you see the red zones, the everything you see on screen. Alrighty. That's part of the algo. So there goes the pop guys for WYHG. So like I said, I don't think this one's done yet. As long as it stays above $20, I don't think it's done yet. So 25 is resistance though. So you need to see a break and close above 25 and then probably start flying towards, $30. Did I get on the wheel? Card wheel? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, if I missed you, just let me know. Because I know we missed some of the names from yesterday, right? So card wheel, but I know you signed up yesterday, so yeah. So if I missed you, just let me know, and I'll put you on the wheel. How like $25 a month, so pretty cheap. But it's a 3-month license, so like $75. So here goes another pop above $25, guys. We'll do that spin. We'll spin the wheel in a few minutes here. Alrighty. Maybe at lunchtime we'll spin the wheel. So and then we'll go from there. PN is still looking good, by the way. So off this bottom, actually, we already put you on the wheel. If you joined last week, you've been on the wheel already. It's just for people from like today and yesterday that I haven't put on the wheel because we didn't spin the wheel yesterday. So yeah, if you joined last week, we already put you on the wheel. I'm sure I put you guys on the wheel. Yeah, I know I didn't put Kimmy on the wheel. All these names from yesterday, I do remember that I didn't put you guys on the wheel. So I'm going to put you guys on the wheel. We might have to spin the wheel twice if we put more names on the wheel because of Rob slacking, you know? Anyways. No, so again, the invite is only for people that are members. Rashim, so if you click the link, it's not going to work, alrighty? You have to be a member on YouTube. Once you are, then you can connect and follow the steps and it's going to give you access. So the reason we send the link on stream, you can click the link. It's not going to work unless you actually became a member. So anyways, yeah, so you can tell the 25 is a problem here for this one. Wing Yip Food Holdings. Wing Yip. And then look at the slap, right? So 25 is not a level to be FOMOing at. No. Yeah, Kimmy, yeah, we're on the wheel now. But like I said, as long as it stays about $20, then you should have a shot. It would be nicer though if you're looking for a brand new position, either wait for closer to $20 and see if it's holding or below, or let it break out above $25, right? You don't want to be buying this thing right at resistance, right? You don't want to be buying that thing right at resistance because you're going to regret it. Thank you very much, Jay. Green and got out. Let's go. Well done. I like that. Yeah. Where's the link? So again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, this is the link at the bottom. So click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Just make sure you do not sign up for the level that says sold out. So really pay attention and look, scroll down past the sold out and then go to the Legend or Legend Pro level. Alrighty? Or the Gold VIP. If you need some one-on-one time, sign up for the Gold VIP level. I think there's maybe like one more spot left for that Gold VIP, and then I'm going to close that probably. So, yeah, it just keeps going back and forth. It needs to break out above like 73, 74. DK, it needs to break out. Alrighty. And then CELZ are still in that same range. So we know it's, you know, just kind of playing games. This one is, you know, just retesting a potential higher low. So that's still fine. It will haunt you. Yeah, it's just having a difficult time there. Come on, CELZ. Can you be? Don't be Joshy. You know, don't be gay. Come on. I like the way PN. Look at PN. Look at PN, guys. That is a really nice curl from the bottom. Right? Really nice curl from the bottom there. To a triple top now, obviously. Double top. Let's just call it a double top, even though it really looks like a triple top. Right? So that is a really nice pop. So if you got into this one, good job. Good job. You accidentally sold it. Damn. You made money though, so you should be okay. David, good job on that too. Good job. Well done. Honestly, like I really like the way the markets are lately, but I also like how, like we're getting new people to Discord and they come in and just fit in nicely and just making monies, right? Um, you got in at 8:45. I hate that you don't have a stop loss build, but I'm glad you're in the community now. You need to learn to use that stop loss, please. Please, I'm begging you, alrighty? There is no way you should be getting in at 8:45-ish without a stop loss, 50-cent stop loss, 20 cents, right? You need to learn to do that, especially on a stock that's below the 200 EMA, right? You really want to learn to use stop losses. Why? Because I'd rather you lose 50 cents and then go to something else and make that 50 cents back, right? So please learn to use those stop losses, right? Because you could have easily just gone to PN and FOMO there and made your 50 cents back, So, but again, should you hold it, you should put a stop loss right now, right? Look at the size of the position, right? And at this point, the main support is going to be $6, but you do have another support at 650. So I honestly would want to stay above 650. Alrighty, so again, but that stop loss is something you should be doing right away, because the lower it goes, the more difficult that question, becomes, right? Like I said, CELZ is not done yet, right? We would, that range we talked about is a really good base. We're back to almost $1.40, even though it's super slow again, right? But it doesn't look like it's done yet. PN is flying though. Yeah, for a while, damn, Bunny, yeah, that's frustrating. No, 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 no. 1270. PN, where do you put a stop loss on this one? I mean, honestly, you can be as aggressive as you want, Adam. That's your second trade, right? So you should be happy with it, right? So whether that stop loss, goes right below $12, 11.50, like either way, you should be walking away green. So also that's a really nice pop. So you might be okay to just take some profits too, right? Another thing you can do, Adam, rather than trying to figure out the perfect level, you can always just sell half and then put a stop loss in the rest and see if it keeps going or if it comes back down to the stop loss. Alrighty. But yeah, good job though. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, build. For those of you that are new to the community, guys, my advice for you would be to go to the new trader education channel and really focus on studying. Okay. I'm not even kidding. Like focus on studying. Please. Right. You might see people making a lot of money right now, but also keep in mind, like these are people that have gone through a process, right? And they kind of know what they're doing, or they're learning as they go, right? So instead of like join the community and don't immediately focus on what's the next play to get into. Yeah, like that's important, but also the education, like really benefit from the education, especially for the Legend Pro people. Like if you sign up for the Legend Pro level, go to the Legend Pro channel and really focus on like learning, like how do I scale in, how do I buy stocks, how do I, stuff like that. So go to the Legend Pro channel in Discord. There's a lot of educational stuff in there. Alrighty. If you're not sure how to do that, just go over if you're not sure, just go over to YouTube. Like if you go to YouTube, right, under Hot Trades, right? I don't know why we're getting ads, but if you go to Hot Trades and you go under the video section right there, you're gonna have a lot of classes, and we're gonna have another class this weekend. It's gonna be a Legend Pro class, but yeah, like watch these classes, okay? Right? This is good for you. Like the power of stop losses, right? Understand how to use them, okay? Watch that class, right? How to set stop losses in pre-market. I mean, like there's a lot in this class that we talked about, right? Just a whole bunch of really good random stuff for pre-market. So, yeah. Alrighty. Cool. There's a lot more. There are a lot of classes. So just go through and see what like when you look at some of the titles, some things will stand out to you because those are some of the things you need, right? So spend a lot more time, educating yourself just like you would in any other new field you're starting, rather than looking for, hey, where's my paycheck, right? So Adam, again, don't go red. I will find you. Cool. Fly. Are you a Dr. Fly? Dr. Fly, come on now. We went from Smithy. Oh, anyways, let me know roast Smithy. Smithy has done good, so let me know roast him. Fly, are you a doctor? Welcome to the community, Fly. Welcome, welcome. Um, this is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click that invite and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel in Discord. And a pilot? Okay, you're a nurse practitioner? Okay, good. I like a pilot. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. It's when you get to Discord, it's going to say you do not have access to anything, but that's because you have to follow the instructions and connect. So just follow the steps. If you're not sure what to do, there's a video in the Getting Started channel that says onboarding. It's going to walk you through on how to connect. It's going to walk you through on all the channels and where to go and blah, blah, blah. And once you're there, if you want to get some alerts through the scanner, you can just join the voice scanner in Discord as well. So, alrighty, welcome guys. So this one I still like, WYHG. Like I said, as long as this thing stays above $20, this level right here, to me it's just a retest. Alrighty, so retest $20. So you can see this candle. This candle came down to $20.40 and then went back up to $22.70. So for now, it's a retest. You might need a higher low of the retest though. But for now, this still looks fine to me. CELZ is still doing the same stupid thing, right? It's still holding the range, but it's still holding up well. And then obviously PN is also retesting after a big pop. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the money will rotate Winterfell. Yeah, so 1140 retest, right? That previous high. Adam, did you take profits on this? CLRO is popping a little bit now too. Did you take profits, Adam? That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool, Fly. That's very cool. That is very cool. Interesting. 1250, I like that. Good job, right? So you see that it pays to not get greedy, right? You don't always have to, sell at the very top. Sometimes just taking those gains is a good thing too. Kevin, yeah. ENSC, can I please take a look? You're in at 51 cents. Yeah, absolutely. ENSC 51. So you're in at 51 cents. I like that it actually curled like that. A little bit of time consolidation, Chris. I like that. Alrighty, your next resistance is going to be back in that range that we used earlier as resistance. So 55 to 60 cents is going to be a resistance. But I like that it consolidated, and it gave you. So look at this, guys, right? We keep saying this and you guys think we're joking, right? I don't know. You think we're joking, right? So again, when you look at the stock dumping, guys, do you see a double bottom and a higher low? No, that is not a double bottom. That is not a higher low, right? This is not a double bottom and it's not a higher low, right? Whereas at some point, right, you can start to see like, hey, look at that. It's consolidating, it's double bottoming, and it's, like you could see the good things happening, right? So sometimes that's all you need to do. You just need to be patient and wait, right? Eat off the floor, right? Like this looks like a proper eat off the floor, whereas this, anything else, I mean, like this kind of did earlier, right? And then it popped and failed that resistance. But you see what we mean though, right? So again, this right here, none of that. This right here, better. And there goes 58 cents. Chris, good job. Alrighty. Looks like we're slicing through 55. So you're going to be using this golden pocket in 60-cent area as resistance. Alrighty. So that level is going to be your resistance there. CELZ is still just chilling, which we don't mind. PN is still dipping. So again, let it consolidate. Is it halted down? No, it's not. This one isn't halted down. So the ideal entry builds, the ideal entry would probably be closer to between $10.50 and $10, right, for PN, unless it consolidates higher, right? So you have levels, but you also have the price action. Ashley says, I've been joining your classes since I've been watching your classes since joining excellent teaching. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You can join the one this weekend, Ashley. You can join the class this weekend, Saturday already. But yeah, watch those classes, guys. Watch those classes. Ready? Watch those damn classes. They're really gonna help you out. Right? If you don't know how to play pre-market, watch the damn classes. If you don't know how to play stocks at all, watch the damn classes, right? Like watch the classes. If you're struggling with your psychology, watch the classes. Okay, so everything you need to know is going to be right there. Okay, so just watch the classes. Go through and see what you like, right? I think this is one of my favorite psychology classes, Rob. But honestly, Rob's done so many amazing psychology classes that like this one's pretty damn good, but then so is this one, right? The trading mindset, right? So again, it's really important to kind of fix your mindset, right? And say, hey, you know what? Like I need to, right? Yeah, it's halted down, right? So you could see what we're looking for though, right? Like that second test. So again, guys, like sometimes what these stocks are doing is they're bouncing off the support the first time, but then they're coming down for that second test, so the double bottom and the higher low, but it doesn't hold, right? That's why the confirmation is really important. Ready? Why should I watch the classes? Tell me what to do, double. Tell me what to do. Tell me. And then again, there you go, Chris, right? Surprise, surprise, no. That golden pocket and 60 cents, right? That's the resistance there. So did you take some profits, Chris? Or you're still in there? If you are, just move your stop loss higher. Alrighty. CLRO, guys, came back nicely from the bottom. Again, eat off the floor, right? Eat off the floor. Eat off the floor, guys. Right? Nice pop and then filled at the VWAP. Fat pack, yep, right? So, we keep saying that, but I don't think it, and we're going to keep saying it, right? Because trading is very, very repetitive and we're going to keep talking about the same things, but it's really, really important, that you wait for that second test. If you're not sure, especially if a stock is on a downtrend, especially if it's on a downtrend. If it's on an uptrend, then, you can be a bit more aggressive, right? But when it's on that downtrend, you want to wait, right? So, I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this. You look at CELZ, right? Look at CELZ. So CELZ, obviously, we've had fun with this one. It failed at the double top, and then it starts coming down, right? First test, bounce, fine, right? Second test, fail, right? Oh, this time, first test, hold, second test, hold, and then all of a sudden now we're slowly pushing up. Is that what happened there, right? So when you're getting that support confirmation or the change of or the higher low, it's simply just a confirmation of like a potential change of like direction, right? That's it. If that doesn't make sense, make sure you ask, right? Our job is to make sure that you understand what you're doing, not just following, right? So if something doesn't make sense, make sure you ask. And again, so the class on Saturday, guys, is going to be based on entry and strategy. So make sure you write down some of your trades that you don't like. You're like, hey, I really don't like this trade. I didn't work out, or maybe it worked out. Write down the day, the time, the ticker symbol, all of the above. Bring it to the class, and we will focus on that. Alrighty. So for example, let's say in the class on Saturday, right? Let's say someone says, hey, Blaze, I bought the stock at this price, how can I improve, right? What did I do wrong? Did I do anything wrong? That's going to be the focus. Like, hey, next time, wait for this, right? Next time, wait for this and this and this. Buy here instead. Put a stop loss at this price, and this is your potential target for gains, right? So we're just gonna focus on examples. Alrighty. To buy puts, virus. Come on now. Why? VIX? Actually, yeah, we do look sus, and we do look very sus. Sus. Okay. Thank you for your friend requests, but I do not have crypto to give you, Mark. To the new people, Blaze, don't send friend requests or ask for crypto. That's an imposter. Thank you very much for saying that. Yeah, so again, if you get to Discord, guys, and you get a friend request from somebody that has my same name or same picture, or randomly DMs you and say, hey, I'm just checking on you, you want to copy my trades, that's not me. I'm not going to send you a message. I'm never going to send you a friend request. Okay, so be aware of scammers. So PN, nice curl there. So it got really close to that 1050 though, but and then it consolidated a little bit and then curled back up. So PN is looking really good. Yeah, 11 to 1255. Good job, Mario. Good job. Yeah. And then obviously your previous high was right there at like 1320. Right. Yeah. No, watch out for the scammers. Watch out for the scammers. I want to be your friend, but I'm not going to send you a friend request. If you send me a friend request, I will gladly accept it. Right? I don't think I've ever turned down a friend request unless we weren't in the same server, and then but I'm not going to be the one to do it though. Sky Guy, I know. What is the time for the class? Trying to join. I signed up for Discord. I think I did this backwards. It's probably gonna be around like 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. in the morning Eastern time. The class. Yeah, 10 to 10:30. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So. But again, you have to be a Legend Pro member. So if you're not a Legend Pro member, they need to upgrade to that level. Alrighty. Yeah. So again, build, the class is going to be for the Legend Pro members. So you would have to upgrade to the Legend Pro level. But at the same time, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Anytime I do a class, I usually send an alert, right? So you can look in the Legend Pro channel or the announcement channel or something like that. I'll let you know on stream. Okay? And I also spam you Saturday morning, like, hey, class in 30 minutes or in 5 minutes. CELZ is still just playing with 140 here, guys. Like I said, this stock is not done yet, right? It's just consolidating and slowly curling. So it's almost back to, for those of you holding bags at 150, at least we're slowly coming back. Are you a Legend Pro? If your name is green in Discord, you're a Legend Pro. If your name is green, so if you type in Discord and your name is green, you're a Legend Pro. If your name is blue, you're a Legend. Yeah. Can you please stop saying this stock is really good? I always fall for your hype and hold it too long, Ghost. Yes, I would try, okay? Sometimes when I say a stock is really good, I think people take that for, hey, I need to FOMO right now. Like, for example, this stock is really good, right? PN is really good, but it's at a double top, right? It's really good though, right? Like, it looks really nice, right? But it's at resistance. So you want to be careful. You can already tell it's struggling at 1320, and look at that, they just slapped it from 1320 to 1250. So, but it looks damn good though if you're already in a position. Yeah. Time for Saturday, Ashley, probably 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. I'll confirm tomorrow. Every time I give you a time, it's always Eastern time. Always Eastern. Always Eastern. Yeah, it bounced a little bit at Winterfell and then came back down again. And then, yeah, so this double top for PN is going to need to be broken for that next wave, potential push to $15. So if we can break through $15 there, then yeah. If we can break through 1320, then yeah, $15 would be a potential next target. Again, CELZ, does this look nice, guys? Is it done? But is it done, guys? Oh my gosh, is it done? Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis for CELZ. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip skis for CELZ. So like I said earlier, the range for this thing is going to have really good support right in this area. Why? Because this has been between the top and this previous level, this has been the biggest resistance. So we always use that big resistance as the new support, right? Raven's busy. So again, 150 is our next little resistance here. With that red zone, you don't want to be buying now, right? It's pushing resistance here. This is not the time to buy. Okay, this is not it. When you see redness, it's not, you don't want to be buying the redness. Unless, yeah, good job, Anna, good job. Yeah, little scalpies. Little scalpies. You got in at 140, Eric? There you go. Waiting for crash that I knew wouldn't happen, really? I mean, you still have a position though, so just scale in. 148. Come on, give us 150 already. Give us 150 cells. Come on. This stock moves like a snail, you know, like a snail. PN is still looking really good. You're still looking for that 1320 breakout though, so still your resistance. There goes 1320, 1340. The candle has to close above it, obviously, you guys know, right? But it's looking better and better and better. Yeah, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380. Woo! Nice pop. That's a nice pop. Sometimes one of the most frustrating things is when like a stock breaks out like that and it doesn't like quite give you that slow candle to close above, but don't always have the luxury to do that, you know? Yeah. And then if you miss, like if it breaks out without you, sometimes what's best to do is just wait for a retest of that level and see if it holds rather than FOMOing, you know? What's your position in ENSC? Mola, bro, what's your position? So it goes $14, guys. So like I said earlier, so 1320 is that first resistance. Your next resistance is going to be probably closer to $15 there. Alrighty, so $15. Can we see it? Can we see it? Yes, we can. There goes 1430. Look at that pop. Feel like that's Hot Trades monies, you know? Can we see it? Yes, we can, right? So again, once we close above $13.20, you're looking for $15. And we just hit a high of $14.50, by the way. Right? We just hit a high of $14.50. So that thing moved very quickly. Can we see it? Move those stop losses up, please and thank you. Move them up, move them up, move them up, move them up, move them up. Move them up. It's a nice pump. There we go, 1450 again, brand new highs, 1460, 1470, 1480. Pretty damn close, huh? Right? So again, when you break one resistance level, the next level just becomes a target. It doesn't mean that we get there, but it means that's the potential target, right? So then at that point, you just have to move your stop losses up, or you can scale out on the way up. Alrighty? You can scale out on the way up. CELZ is still looking good to me, looking very nice, but we just have resistance at 150. So clearly that's a problem. You got in at 67 cents and you don't have a plan, do you, Mola, bro? Oi, 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 oi. You know, one of these days, like I wish, you know, like I like where AI is going. I think we need to be like, when you sign up for Discord, we need to get something where like I can slap you through your computer, you know? I can slap somebody through the computer, right? So if you're gonna get in at 67 cents, right? 67 cents is all the way up there, right? You know what I would love? I'd love for you to say, hey, I'm getting in at 67 cents, right? I'm not a magician. I don't know if I'm gonna win or not, right? I understand, blah, 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 but I know I'm taking a risk, right? I get in at 67 cents and I say, hey, you know what? How much do I want to lose here, right? Or if we break below what level do I want to get rid of it? Or you know what, maybe 60 cents, right? Like if it breaks below 60 cents, you know, maybe I don't want to hold it anymore, right? Especially since like we do have some consolidation there, especially since we have, you know, like other levels. If we break below that level, maybe I should get rid of it, right? Then, okay, cool. Like I get rid of it and then the stock crashes down to 50 cents and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it looks like it's consolidating again. This thing took my money last time. I want to get back in. Then I get back in at 50 cents, 49 cents, 48 cents, right? And then it pops to 60 cents. And I'm like, thank you very much. Suck it, right? I made my money back, rather than holding the thing the entire time as it's breaking low after low after low after low after low, and then pops back to 60 cents and you're still in there, right? For right now, as long as it stays above 40, let's just call it 48, 47. As long as it stays above that level, you have some hope already. But honestly, like, we need to get in the habit of saying, hey, like, when I get into a position, like, what am I willing to lose here? And only lose what you're willing to lose, right? Just stop buying the damn stock and just sitting there and watching it. Right? Just stop buying stuff and just sitting and watching. Because honestly, you know what you could do? If you bought at 67 cents and it broke down, I bet you at that point you could say, hey, you know what? Screw the stock. Screw ENSC, right? Let me go to CELZ. You know what? I'm gonna make my money back in CELZ. Right? Oh, you know what? Maybe this one's cooking right now. I'm gonna make my money back over here, right? Like, you know, you like have stop losses. Learn from the entries on the other ones, right? Like, if your entries sucked, like, ask yourself why that entry sucked. Right? Like, what the hell happened over here? Why did I buy 67 cents and why didn't it work out? And then fix that on the next trade, and you're gonna do good, right? I deserve a slap for getting in at 156. You definitely deserve a slap. You definitely do deserve a slap. You're definitely one of those people. I would have slapped you if we had an AI slap machine, right? Because I don't know why, you know, 156, right? Even though we were loving it down there. So, but that's okay. You're here now. You're part of the community. You're gonna be in the next one earlier already. So in PN, got really close to $15, guys, and then came back down. So that $15 right there, that was your next target, right? So people are gonna sell as soon as we get close. Right? So you don't want to FOMO close to resistance. Do not, if you're going to FOMO, again, guys, I'm going to keep saying this, right? If you're going to FOMO into something, FOMO the breakout. Like, if you're going to do it, do the breakout, right? If you're going to FOMO into a stock, like, and it's like, hey, this is a double top right there, FOMO the damn breakout, right? Don't FOMO right below the next resistance. You're going to get cooked, right? Please, please, please. Because a lot of you guys do it. A lot of you guys do it. Right? Same thing over here. Like, look at this. Same thing like this. Even, you know, WYHG. Like, if you're gonna do this, if you're gonna FOMO, and you see a left-hand side breakout right there, FOMO the breakout. If you're gonna FOMO, do it right away. FOMO the breakout, and then boomski, and then get the hell out. Right? But someone somewhere is gonna FOMO at $25, and then we're gonna be like, is it a breakout, or are you just on drugs? Right? Are you gonna FOMO? Are you just gonna, you know? CELZ still looks amazing to me, though. I still like CELZ. It's super, super slow. So we'll see what happens there. Let me put some more names on the wheel, because I think we maybe have another name. Yeah, we have Fly on the wheel, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Alrighty. We'll probably spin the wheel twice. Where's Rob? Rob, are you in the chat? Dan? Yes, I'll take a look. There's a new video. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. See, I'm not going to watch that video on stream because I want to watch it when I'm not on stream. And then, so you guys don't know what's coming, you know? Yeah. L, that's right. I think you upgraded. So I'm going to add your name to the wheel, L. Yeah. Trying to learn to do better. And no, that's good. Like, honestly, right? I wish people would give themselves like more time to learn this. Give yourself more grace, right? Like, you can go to school for 4 years, 2 years, however long, to learn something. You're dedicated to whatever you're learning to go to a job you don't like, right? And now you're trying to learn something that is you like, gives you time freedom, gives you everything you want, way more money, unlimited monies. And yet most people are not willing to give it that time to say, hey, you know, you're not willing to give it that time, right? There goes our baby, guys. Look at our baby. Look at our baby. Oh my days, guys. But Blaze, is it done? Is it done? Let's go, CELZ. Love it. Love it, CELZ. Love it. Okay, thank you. If you okay, sounds good. Should I get in now? Winterfell, should I get in now? Even though we kept saying, hey, it's not done, right? Sometimes people just want us to say, hey, like, you know, tell me exactly when to buy and when to sell, right? But if you just listen, you know, just listen, you will know, right? When we keep saying, hey, this is not done, right? The support is between this range here. It's between this range. But instead, you're going to wait all the way to the top and say, do I buy now? Do I buy now? Yeah, Winterfell, I saw that. Yeah. BIA is also pumping now, guys. Pumping. So are you noticing how, like, as the day progresses, it becomes way easier to trade rather than at the open? Are you noticing that? Right? Virus is killing SPY, guys. Virus, come on now. You don't like nice things? What's this? Only dips? Yeah. So our next resistance, guys, even though I wanted to go to 175, our next resistance is going to be 160. Alrighty, 160 is going to be our next resistance here. Do we want more dips though, Virus? Do we? We've already had enough dips. We want boom skis now. Boom skis, 800, Virus, 800. Actually, you did take some gains though, so you do want dips. No position, but maybe eat off the flow candidate, CLRO. Yeah, $8.80 ish, right? Yeah, 880, 890, 870. Yeah, as long as it stays above that level, really tight stop loss should be okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna spin the wheel the first time, and then we're gonna wait a little bit and then spin the wheel again. So this is for the new members. So when you become a new member, we add you in the wheel, and then you have a chance to win the algo for a month. All right, just to kind of test it out. Cool. Alrighty. So we're gonna spin the wheel and pick someone. We'll pick 2 people. Cool. Are you guys ready? Ready to spin? You ready? Okay, spin the wheel. The winner of the wheel. Oh, it's not rigged, I promise. I was gonna say if it landed on highest vibe, somebody would have said it's rigged. But it landed on built. Built? Enoch, built? Congratulations. I would have said virus rigged the wheel. Rigged the wheel. Build, congratulations. This is your first step towards, learning. Alrighty, so send Rob a DM in Discord. Once you connect, send Rob a DM in Discord. Yeah, you need a TradingView account, and you can use a free TradingView account. Yeah. Yes, there you go. Anything else that we like other than where's Build? We're just gonna give Build a second here because we know he just signed up. He was just here, like they we're just here, so we're gonna give them a second. If you're having a hard time connecting, guys, just let me know in Discord. But you just have to use the same, there you go, Build. You just have to use the same Gmail email that you're using on YouTube. Just follow the instructions, right? So go to settings, click on connections, sign in with the Gmail email, and you're good to go. That's it. Simple. Alrighty. If you're having a hard time connecting, it's simply just settings in Discord, right? Settings, connections. There's a thing that says connections. You select YouTube, right? YouTube. Sign in with the Gmail email, the same one that's connected to your payment method on YouTube. That's it. You're good to go. If it's still not working, connect with all the other emails. One's going to work. So Enoch, congratulations. Send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty. So send Rob a DM. If you go to Discord, if you're new, Rob's name is going to be on the top right-hand corner. Just click on his name and send him a DM. Okay, so we're going to remove him from the wheel. And then we're going to spin the wheel again. Are you ready for another winner? Ready? Ready. Spin the wheel. The next winner for the algo, guys, for a month is going to be... Is it going to be K-Good or is it going to be Van? It's going to be close. It's going to be Van. Van Trader, congratulations. And then we'll leave these names on the wheel. So in case we spin it again today, but we'll leave those names on the wheel. Alrighty. So Van, are you in the chat? You should be in the chat, I think. Again, I still like CELZ, guys. I don't know how many times I'm going to say this. I don't know how many times I'm going to say this. I like the stock still a lot, but the dips are always way nicer. So try not to FOMO at resistance. 160 is going to be our resistance. If we break 160, then we're ready for 175. So for now, Do not FOMO at 160, please, or right below, right? This is nice for people that got in at the bottom and they're taking profits. Alrighty. Okay. So yeah, Enoch, yeah, there you go. And then I know Van already connected in Discord, so I know they're in Discord. And there are a lot of runners today. Yeah, you got to say it until it flies. Yes, I like CELZ, guys, a lot. And there we go. We just popped again to 160 and somebody sold again at 160. All right, so people keep taking profits up there. Give it to Smithy. So again, 160 is resistance, just in case you didn't know, you know? BIA has a ridiculously low float, like Winterfell mentioned. So, it's popping nicely. Some of these floats, like this is a recent split, by the way. They just did a split today, right? They've just done a split. So you want to be extremely careful with this one, extremely careful. The float is super low. It's also very dangerous, right? Why do I like it? I just like the price action, nothing else, right? But like I said, if you buy this thing at 160, they're gonna cook you, right? They're gonna cook you. So 160 is not the entry price, especially when you see it stalling, right? Stalling, T-Rex, T-Rex. That's not it. Okay? That's not it. So especially you look to the left-hand side, you see that 160 last time and then slap, right? So when people see that, they tend to sell at the same price. So you better, you either trim there, take some profits, or you move your stop loss up. Is the stock done? No. Do you buy up there though? Hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Mm-mm. Wait, did you set it again, Dan? Oh, I don't know why it said I had another DM from Dan. So there goes BIA, guys. Again, that float is super, super low. Super, super, super low. So it's flying because of the ridiculously low float, guys. So if you're the type of person that likes the FOMO, this is the type of play, right? Jump in and out very quickly, right? In and out quick because of the low float. And then CELZ came back down. Like I said, if you buy CELZ up there at 160, they're gonna cook you, right? It's not the spot to do it. Right? PN is slowly curling again. Another higher low on this one. So this one still looks good to me too. Alrighty. So we haven't forgotten about PN. Just a lot of names today that look amazing. Almost, yeah. At the end of the day, it's gonna be over 200 million, which makes sense. Because for those people that can sell, Willie, you know, some of those people have averages below $50, right? So of course they've made nice money. They're gonna sell. 580. It's a nice push. And then supply. Supply. $5.90. $6. $6 at the top of the candle. And there it goes again. And 3, 2, 1, breakout. 3, 2, 1, breakout. So $6 is your resistance, obviously. Here we go again. Yeah, so $6, especially with the supply zone, right? It's gonna act as your resistance here. I like the way PN is curling still. You just have that supply zone again and the downtrend line, blah, 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 1350 resistance, right? But nice curl from the bottom though. Brandon, did you send me a PayPal for fantasy? There goes BI, guys. BI just exploded up 650. 650. Sheesh. Again, the float is ridiculously low, right? So it's going to move up and down really quickly. You just want to make sure you don't get stuck in there. All right. You just want to make sure you don't get stuck in there. Yeah. That's a nice pump, though. It's a really nice pump. And it doesn't look like it's done yet. But it's also very dangerous, so. YXT. Yeah, let me know. Okay. What is the ideal flow in your option? Ideal flow. I'm not sure I understand the question because that question needs context. Yeah, it needs context. Yeah. I mean, to me, the range hasn't really changed, right? The range hasn't really changed. Hasn't really changed. Yeah, this one got rejected hard, and there goes that $15 push, guys, for PN. Right, so I like the way PN looks today. I like the consistent higher lows, you know. I like the curlies. I like PN. And there goes $15 again. So remember last time that high was $15 and then we got rejected. Then we came back down, we consolidated, we curled again. Beautiful. This stock is so beautiful, actually. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Oof. If you've been a Gold member, a Gold VIP member, a lifetime member, you know exactly why I'm saying beautiful. You know exactly why. Because this is just easy monies. You know exactly why. Where's Tim? The ideal float. Oh, I mean, so the ideal float is less than 5 million. Right? The closer you are to 1 million, the more ideal it is because it's easier for it to move, Rasim. Right? So less than 5 million, most of these stocks you see cooking will usually be below in that range, right? So for example, look at this one, right? The float is 1.1 million, right? CELZ, the float is less than 5 million, 4.7 million, right? Most of these names we look at today, right? BIA, 500K shares, right? This one, that went up 600%, right? 600%. The float is what? The float doesn't quite show up, but I bet you the float is pretty low. So the closer you are to 1 million, the better. The closer you are, the better. And you can see this double top, right, guys, at $15. So we talked about that resistance, right? So that level at $15 is a problem. If it can break through that level, then Winterfell posted 2 more levels, like 16 something Winterfell and something else. Usually I like to look for 18, more psychological level. But anyways, yeah, so 15 is still your next resistance. Alrighty. Good job, RM. Good scout. Yes, yes. Does cocoyam float? Yes. Cocoyam floats. No. Cocoyam is the best. Best float. You know? You're welcome. I saw this over the lack of dips on SpaceX. Really? They're complaining about it. Yeah, SpaceX is just, it's not really doing anything. Honestly, like I don't mind. Like, the quicker we dip, the more everybody's ready for boom skis. But the damn thing is just chilling there. It's because somebody's buying it. Otherwise, we would be in the abyss right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's that same level that Winterfell. SUGP. It's that same level almost, right? That $15 area from yeah. So do you see why I like to use these psychological levels? Right. So kind of the same level, and also we created a demand zone, a light demand zone, but still a demand zone, right? And then curlies. A nice demand zone and then curlies. Yeah, from the floor. Yeah. Right. So 15, 15, 50, and then back to $19. So again, patience for the right level, guys. Especially when it's giving you lower highs like this, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Yeah, it doesn't look like a double bottom yet, but unless you're looking at this on the left hand side, but usually that's not how we want to look at it. But nice curl though, and your next resistance is $20. Right. Again, the problem today is we have so many different options, guys. Like as soon as this one's dying, look at that, right? $15 slap, or CELZ is going down. Now everybody moves on to this one, right? And now this one's going, and then this one goes, and then BIA, right? 1650, 660, and then slap back down. So like I said, be careful with this one. This is just a pump and dump for right now, right? Straight pump and dump because they just did a split, so it's a pump and dump, right? But the money's rotating here between all these names. Rotate, 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 rotate. And yeah, so $20 is your next target, your next resistance there. That's a nice pump though. That is a really nice comeback. If you bought the dip there at 15-ish, 16-ish, you're very happy with it. Solid. Yeah, YXT is like all over the place. Virus? Uh-oh, okay. Yeah, the premiums? Yeah, expensive. I just wanted to dip enough to start a position. I skipped the IPO. We'll probably skip until the shares are unlocked. Yeah, no, I think you're doing the right thing, Michael. You're doing the right thing. Yeah, the best thing, like if for every IPO, if you simply just waited 6 months for the IPO for the lockup to be done, you're usually okay. 99.9% of the time, it's very rare that an IPO is gone boom skis, without you. If you simply just wait. Right. The issue with waiting though is like for a name like for SpaceX, there's always hype at the very beginning, which is why we went from 135, 150 to 230. Right. So you can still make money and then sell and then wait for the dip. Right. Either way, it's whatever you want to do. Yeah, CELZ is going back into that spot, right? So like I said, nothing's changed. Like that spot down there, closer to 130 to 130 to 120-ish. Right, see if they can dip and go back up. Like I said, don't buy the damn thing at 160. You're gonna regret it. They're gonna cook you, right? You're getting financial advice. If you buy at 160, they're gonna cook you. This area is for taking profits. So if you don't listen and you buy, congratulations. Right? Congratulations. Oh yeah, it's halted up. That's why. It's halted up. I'm in the trade. Should I exit? It's halted up. You couldn't exit if you wanted to. Good job, Olga. Good job. 12:38. Yes, finally after 5 years, I clipped you saying financial advice. Yes. uh, you made your goal, 20K goal. Your goal was $20,000, Kush. Ooh, Kush, come join us in Discord right now. Come to the front of the class. I will find you. Okay? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. We need some more whales. You notice how we always bring the whales to Discord and then we cook? Coincidence? I think not. Anyways, Kush, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Come join us. Okay? Come join us. Just don't sign up for the sold out levels. Sender? Yeah, you played yourself. Same thing for PN, right? Like if you're going to buy something at a double top, guys, at $15, like you're playing with fire, right? It might break out, but there's a good chance it doesn't break out. So, and then it's coming all the way back down again to $12. So please be safe. Please be safe. Please be safe. Sell weekly against them. Yeah. You're gonna have some nice volatility on those. Smithy is connected. Build, I don't think you're quite connected yet, so follow the steps. Broken, you're not connected yet either. Follow the steps. Check CELZ. Nothing new is happening with CELZ. Nothing new. It's a really slow stock. That's why we don't spend all the time watching it, you know. This is more like the safe play, the backup play, the main backup play. Here we go again. China. You're looking for a bit of a double bottom there, but Lee, what is that? Lee Bang? I don't think it's Lee Bang. It's like LBJ GJ. Yeah, it's Lee Bang. Lee Bang. Every week this thing goes boom skis. Lee Bang. The volume is not that impressive, but every week it goes up. Straight from China. Fighting from the red corner. Coming in at 100 pounds. His name is Roboto 007. Yeah, it's halted up, yeah. Halted up. Okay, can we stop on halting these stocks? Yeah, unhalted. Okay. Unhalted Winterfell. Yeah, it got rejected at that circle we put there, which again we anticipated that, we kind of expected that, you know. So not really surprised. Not really surprised. YXT is halted down, which is why I haven't pulled that thing up, because I don't, you know, for all the names we have, I don't want to be playing with YXT today. YXT was yesterday. Maybe later, but not right now. There are too many good names to be, you know. Sell by pressure indicators available. Thinkorswim. Kyle, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Maybe this is a question for the chat, right? So, do you guys use any sell by pressure indicators on Thinkorswim? Anybody? Anybody? Most of the good indicators, Kyle, that we are, at least that I'm aware of, are mostly available on TradingView. Like the Bobe algo will give you pretty good, you know, the one I use. So demand and supply zone's pretty good. The stuff Winterfell posts, like liquidity, right? Those liquidity levels, right? Those are pretty good for, you know, for selling zones. Um, I'm sure there's something on Think Consumer. I just don't use it. All right, yeah, I just don't use it. So maybe if anybody's aware in the chat, maybe I help Kyle out. Yeah, Winterfell, yeah. So 10-minute hold then for this one. And then this one's still halted up. How many stocks are damn halted? Come on. Stop halting these things. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, virus. Unbelievable. No, if you do, like if you have a question you ask, I will not hesitate to look, but it's not something I want to be watching. Yeah, if you like, honestly, if you have a question, YXT, I'll pull it up for a second. If you have a question, yeah, don't hesitate to ask, right? This one's fairly simple, right? Double top at 1070, right? Watch the golden pocket at $8.40, you know, 8.20 for some support. It's halted down, obviously. Like there's a lot of crackhead behavior going on here. So if it can stay above 820, 8 to 850, you should be okay though if you're playing with it. Like I said, I'd rather be playing with other things. Other things. CELZ are still just playing games. As again, the bounce range is between $1.08. Can you imagine? $1.20 and $1.30. It's not tempting. It's halted down, so it shouldn't be tempting. Unless you just want to look for that golden pocket jack, then that's fine. So this one's still dipping. Li Bang is halted down. This is why some of these stocks, it's not halted down, but it unhalted lower. Right? From 460 back down to, you know, all the way to 420. Like, yeah. You want to be very careful with that stuff. Yeah, so for those of you asking, like, is it, you know, no, like the buy range or the dip range has been closer to $1.30 to $1.20, $1.25, right? Same thing we mentioned last time. If I move the circle, right, like horizontally as best as I can, you can see the circle hasn't changed, right? So that's been the range we were looking at. So again, it's not 160 though, right? So if it can hold this bottom, then we're still okay. If it starts to break below, then we have a problem, which is why you want to think about taking profits at the top or moving your stop losses. And then maybe you can come back in again if you like it, if it's holding. Alrighty. Yeah, on the 7. Oh, okay, that's yeah. If you did on the 7 jack, then that's nice. That is nice. It looks like PN is trying to hold this $12 VWAP area again. You can tell it's lunchtime the way these stocks are moving now. So obviously we're waiting for this one to get unhalted still. There goes the unhalt. So $22, guys. Sheesh. My days. $22. Damn. 23. That is such a good curl from the bottom. Such a good curl. 23. Oof. Such a good pop. right, 23.40. The golden candle says, I'm here, guys. I'm here. Yeah, I know, Winterfell. I know. Yeah. You know, sometimes you want to wait for that second invitation, but it doesn't always happen. Right? It doesn't always happen the way you want it to. Right? But a really nice curl though. Really nice curl. And it's so the other thing that we haven't really mentioned on stream too, I think we have in the past, is if you don't get the double bottom or the higher low, there's also always a break of trend, right? There's a break of trend. So that trend, when that trend is broken, then it also signals a push. Right? So that's always another thing to look at. You're out, Avatar? Nice. Good job. CELZ, nice little pop again. Yup. But Blaze, is it done? No. PN, same thing, right? $12, back up, $13. Is it done? Nope. 51% in the account. That's amazing. Congratulations. Wow. Good job. Exactly. Lynette? Yeah, correct. Correct. So a little bit of both, right? So based on previous support and resistance, like what's happened in the past, right? So but really just imbalances, right? Like imbalances that are left on the chart achieve. Alrighty. So you know, like, so for example, like right here, right? When you get a lot of selling in this area, there's an imbalance that's created, but it's a sell side imbalance. So then that supply zone will show up, right? So and then there's obviously more to it, but just to kind of answer your question. Look at our baby, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Going back up, Will? Yeah, right? Yeah. Again, if you don't FOMO at 160, you know, you have a chance to make money down there, you know? Just don't FOMO at the top. Stop doing silly things, right? There goes PN, right? So PN came back to the bottom as well. Again, don't FOMO at the double top, guys. Everybody wants to buy because it's going up, right? But it's going up. Oh my gosh, Blaze, do I buy now? It's pumping. Shut the hell up. Sit back, relax, wait for the dipskis. Again, look at this. Red zone means what, guys? Red zones mean no buy in the red zone. Oh, green zone? Oh, it's going from the green zone? Oh, almost like your life is easier, you know? Green light, red light, green light, red light, $12 to $14 already on PN. Can it be that easy? It's not. It's not. But you get the idea though, right? I had a buy order at 12, dangerous, but it bounced from $12 back to 14. So L, you should be green, right? Ray, from what? What did you get into? Yep, they're just rotating money today, Winterfell. One to the other, to the other, to the other. So this one's halted down, and then all of a sudden PN is like, my turn, guys, my turn. My turn. And then YXT came back. Good job, L. Yeah, you're green in that position. So you have the demand zone. You also have a bit of a double bottom-ish in that area. You have the golden candle. You have the VWAP. So some good things off $12, right? And then boom skis. So that's nice. And then obviously again, you know where the resistance is at, right? So I think you're gonna use 14.20 here as resistance, 14.20 and then $15. Alrighty, our baby CELZ is still looking okay. Right, we've said this all day today. This is the one stock you just don't FOMO into because it always comes back down and then it goes back up, right? So if you're patient, you get rewarded. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. We'll probably hop off in like 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, so take a second, smash a like. I would appreciate that. Lee Bang is halted up again. Wherever it is, yeah, right there, Lee Bang, but it's moving like a crackhead, so you want to be very careful. Right, so I'd rather play with other stuff than play with that, unless you just feel like playing with it, then that's fine. But yeah, PN, yeah. So don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Like I said, we're going to hop off in 20 minutes, guys, and go back to Discord. So if you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of your chat and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. Like I said, if I was new to all of this, I'd sign up for the Legend Pro channel and watch a lot of educational stuff. Alrighty. So those of you that sign up for the Legend Pro, you have access to all of these classes on the YouTube site or wherever. Alrighty. So cool. Okay, here goes $15 again. This is the third time we're testing $15 now. I have a feeling maybe the third time is going to be the charm. Maybe. But again, it's still resistance. So it doesn't really matter what you think, right? It needs to break and hold. And they said, nope, the third time doesn't mean anything, right? So, but these are really nice swings though, you know, like up and down. You just have to, again, do not buy at resistance or close to resistance. You're going to get cooked, right? You're going to get cooked. CELZ just popped all the way above 150 and then came right back down. So CELZ is being pretty annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying. But then again, CELZ was always meant to be like a slow, you know, money play today, right? So it's back into its old ways. Slow. BIA is slowly dipping. Jones, your support on this one is going to be $4-ish, right? So the reason why we say $4 is because of like the previous fail level and then the breakout and then also the golden pocket. So between $4.10 and $4, that's going to be your support. So obviously you want to let it consolidate there a little bit, right? Before, yeah. But again, this area is going to act as your support. Alrighty. What's your position in CISS? Okay, back to our favorite stock of the day. You know, all the other stocks are nice, right? Beautiful. But CELZ has been our favorite stock. Just because it's guaranteed slow monies, you know? Anyways, this one also still looks good, obviously, WYHG. And it's holding $20 here, which is good to see. Chris says you have one of the best live streams out there. I appreciate you every day. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for being here and supporting. Thank you. Ready? I appreciate that. Yeah. No, like I'll you know, I keep saying this. Like I think our community makes like the way we are as a community. You know, sometimes people join us and they're like, "You guys need to be more serious," or "You guys need no like." The way we are, a perfect blend of like, you know, focus. We know when to make monies. We you know, the right people, the right tools, the right education, but the community in general, you know, it's just the way we are. We joke around too much, but we also make monies. So, you know, so thank you all very much for being amazing people. Like I truly mean that, you know, when I say that, I truly mean that. You guys are very nice and very understanding and you know, willing to jump into the roast. So you guys fit nicely into like, you know, you're ready to cook someone. We're also willing to help someone, you know. Very professional, yeah. Right? We're ready to roast, but we're also ready to help people, you know. If you're falling, we're ready to, you know, ready to push you, but also ready to hold you. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the best live stream. No other live stream gives gold info for free and the classes are great. Yeah. Right. So we do have a lot of information in Discord, but we give you a lot of free stuff on YouTube's. Right. We give you, I mean, like, think about it. We show up on stream and we're like, hey, the stock, if you play with CELZ, easy money, right? Whether you're a member or not, you can succeed. Right? Whether you have all these scanners in Discord or not, you know that Lee Bang is moving, you know? Whether you're a member or not, you know, like, hey, Lee Bang is going. If I want to FOMO into Lee Bang, you know, maybe I should FOMO into Lee Bang, right? Like, so you're quite aware of like all of the stuff. That's, yeah. I get roasted every day. Here's Dan, guys. You don't want that smoke. Here's Dan. Come to the front. And Lee Bang is halted up. Lee Bang is halted up. Virus, what did you say? Yeah, Lee Bang is definitely from Thailand, you know, from Bangkok. Lee Bang. Lee Bang is a China stock. Damn. So Lee Bang had that pump and dip, right? Honestly, these dips are really, really good, right? On these scanner names, like the first alerts on the scanner, sometimes when you ignore them and they dip to the golden pocket, that golden pocket becomes a sweet, sweet, sweet level, right? So out of nowhere, that thing just popped 50%. Yeah. 50%. No. I think Mutant, welcome. I think you're just renewing your membership, right? So welcome. Let me know if you need the link though. I think you're just renewing your membership, right? CELZ is still being annoying, guys. 150 is acting as resistance now. So again, make sure you have a good stop loss, please. No diamond hands, please. No diamond hands, please. Alrighty. Stop losses, move them up, take profits, blah, blah, blah. Right? Nothing crazy in this stock, but it's done okay. And the buy range hasn't changed, right? Look at this, guys. If I move that thing, like I keep saying this, right? If I move this circle horizontally to the right-hand side, did we come into the buy range? To the top of the buy range, but yeah, in the buy range, right? We keep saying $1.30-ish, right? To $1.25. Well, that candle was $1.32, right? So again, like for those of you FOMOing at the top, you're just playing with fire, right? Playing with fire. So and then look at this. This still looks nice. This one halted up now too. Yeah, it's halted up. 22.79. Damn, there's so many good names today. So many good stocks. Sheesh. Yeah. Okay, let me scroll back. Virus, what did I miss? Stop ignoring my messages. What did you say though? Bring Chris back up. Okay, let me find Chris. Chris said, yeah. Is that what Chris said? I think that's Chris, right? That's the one you're looking for, Virus? Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I think we have a good group of people. But again, all of this happens because of the group of people we have, right? Yeah. If I had to rank everything as a community, obviously the people, right? People, stocks, tools, stream. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. You have to do something wrong for me to roast, Virus. You have to do something wrong for me to roast. You have to do something wrong. Yes, free membership, please. You have to do something wrong. It doesn't, the roasting only comes when like someone's done something they're not supposed to do, and then you go all in with violence, I don't know what Chris has done wrong. Chris is only giving me compliments, us compliments. Virus wants problems, I knew it. Unbelievable. Virus is trying to cancel me. He's trying to cancel me. That makes it better. No. Virus is trying to cancel me, guys. Cancel. Unbelievable. Wow. Damn. Virus, why are you evil? Give Chris a membership. The chat wants Chris to get a free membership. Come on, Virus. You could do it. Yes, make fun of some Asians. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Thank you, Hatch. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. ENSC is still holding actually, which is not bad. CELZ came all the way back down. So like the stalling in that supply zone is a signal to take some profits. Lee Bang is unhalted, guys, and that thing is still just flying. Damn, Lee Bang. The more I say Lee Bang, the more I want to roast. The more I want to roast Chris. You know. The more I say Lee Bang, Chris, the more I want to roast you. Unbelievable. Chris, why do you have a white person name? Why? Why do you have a white person name? Chris, come to the. Why do you have a white person name? Chris Morgan. That does not sound like an Asian person name, Chris. Why? Why? What happened? Chris Morgan. Does that sound? Why do you, Chris? You see this stock, Lee Bang. I thought in China, the way they name people is they throw something on the ground and it sounds bang. They're like, oh my goodness, my son's name is Lee Bang. Lee Bang. Adopted from South Korea. Easier to say, Chris is just, look at this, guys. How can I keep roasting Chris? Chris was adopted from South Korea. You know, Virus is really trying to get me canceled. I'm trying to roast Chris, but everything about Chris is so nice. You know what? I'm just going to be nice to Chris. Chris, I'm going to be nice. Virus just wants problems. Let's go. Dan, did Dan change his thing again? Roast Master General. Big feet, big toes, big breakfast. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I know, Tim. You see this? Let's go. Dan, thank you for the super chat. You call, I answer. What did you want to do, Dan? Were you just sending a super chat or a call for? Let's go, Virus. Messi, show the man some Messi. Yes. Give him a month. Sorry about Chris. He's like that. Don't listen to him, Chris. Don't listen to him. He wanted me to do that. Okay. Chris, congratulations. Virus gave you a free month. See what happens when you say nice things, you know? You never know. Virus might give you a free membership. You know? He might just give you a free membership. Virus, love it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Chris, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Make sure your Discord username is in the email. Alrighty, make sure your Discord username is in the email. Alrighty, so email hottradesx@gmail, include the Discord username, and then I'll send you an invite. Alrighty, let's go. Virus, thank you very much. Dan, thank you. Where's Dan? Big feet. And now Lee Bang is halted down. I think it's because we started roasting Chris, and then Lee Bang is like, damn. Lee Bang says, damn. This one's unhalted, by the way, so $25. This has been the main play in terms of like gains today. WYHG. That 25 level is going to be the potential like send it to $30. So if it breaks $30, then yeah. Yeah. Big feet, big toes, big breakfast. I still want to see that video you sent, Dan, but I'm going to wait till I get off the stream. Yeah. Yes. So 25 is your main obstacle on this one. CELZ, guys, is just doing the same stupid thing, right? Up and down. PN got rejected, major resistance, and then slapped again. It's actually halted down this time. So this is why we don't like people putting orders, you know, and just waiting. L, I think it was you, right? This is why we don't like just putting orders at $12 and waiting, because it could get there and halt down. We want to see what it does when it gets there. Like, is it testing and holding, right? And then we can go from there. Cool. Okay. Winterfell. Okay. CI again. What's your position in CISS heights? What's your position? Frank, welcome. Frank White, you're not new here, are you? No, you're not. Criminal. Criminal. Yeah, and then Lee Bank got halted down, obviously. Halted down. ENSC is slowly coming back up again, guys, slowly, right? So at least the bottom is holding and it's no longer making brand new lows. Yeah, so again, what's your position in CISS, right? Just spamming it in the chat doesn't help me or help you. So help me, help you. Heavily shorted per sources. Dan, were you setting a super chat just to send a super chat, or you wanted to do something? What did you what did you do? You just wanted to show us your new picture, didn't you? Dan's so mean, guys. So mean. I'm just gonna block that hangout channel because you know he's gonna go in there and start roasting again. Oh my goodness. Dan, what did you do? Yes, Kevin, get him. Dan uses his feet to make breakfast. He can flip a pancake with his toe. Oh my goodness. Damn. Damn. Unbelievable. Okay, let's do a giveaway for Dan, alrighty? Let's do a giveaway for Dan. Giveaway. Keyword. Okay. Okay, so the giveaway is live. Alrighty. So the giveaway, hashtag toes in the chat. Hashtag toes. You know why we call Dan toes? You know why? You know why we call Dan toes? Anybody know why? Right? Remember in the Bible, right? Genesis chapter 1, verse 1, right? Right? Put hashtag toes in the chat. Right? Genesis. Right? Genesis chapter 1, verse 1, right? You know, in the Bible, right? When God was building the world, right? You know, he was building this, the earth and the heavens, you know, all of the things, all of the amazing things, right? And then on the last day, you know, he said, let there be light, right? You know how Pablo said, you know, shut, you know, turn it off, I'm trying to sleep. You know who came after that? Dan was right behind him. Right? Dan was right there when Moses was walking in the burning bush. Right? Dan was there. Right? You know who co-owner of the Bethlehem 2000s? You know these shoes, the very first Nikes ever made, the first Nikes. You know who owned 59% of the company? Dan. Right? You see how big these are? Right? At this point, Dan was still a kid, and his toes were these big. Right? The Bethlehem 2000s. Right? The Air Bethlehems. Genesis chapter 1 verses 1. Dan's toes were already existing. That's how you could tell. Oh my days, guys. Right? You know how there's like the people that actually say the sightings of Bigfoot. If you look on the internet, everywhere there's a sighting of a Bigfoot, Dan's been there. Everywhere he's gone, there's sightings of Bigfoot. Right? Everybody's running. Oh my days, what are those? Dan's toes. What are those? Dan's toes. Have you ever heard of Dan going on vacation like on a plane? No. Right? Have you ever heard of Dan going on a plane for vacation? No. You know why? Because his toes would need to buy another seat to sit there. Right? The man can only go on a boat, on a mega boat. You know those type of boats where there's like 10,000 people on the boat? You wonder why? Because a few of those people need to stay off the boat so Dan's toes can go inside. You know? Anyways, I'm just saying. So that's why we call them toes. So put the hashtag toes in the chat for a giveaway. Oh my days. Unbelievable. We're gonna have a whole series tonight. Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. There we go, cells. Come on, save us. Save us from all of this. Let's go, Mark. Hey, yo, hey, yo, I'm on the beach. It took me 22 years to have this lifestyle. It took me 22 years to have this lifestyle. Blaze's teachings, teaching you to do this in a couple of years, right? Love all the Hot Trades family. Mark, let's go. Mark, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the beach. I hope you're staying away from a lot of stocks. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mark, the beach is where Mark is. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Mark. Yeah. Mark's still on vacation, so I expect the markets to go back up. Yeah. Does anybody see Dan's message in the chat? Oh Lord, I'm in trouble. You've heard about the wrath of God? Do you think who oh Lord. Dan, be nice. Come on, Dan, be nice. Be nice. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Most of the stuff is just me, BT. There's some stuff I've learned, right? But yeah, most of the stuff I just learned on my own because it's the best way to learn by getting slapped. Yeah. Anyways, come on, CELZ. CELZ is looking good though. Like we keep bouncing off that buy range, right? So as long as you're patient, you get a few cents of CELZ every single time. As long as you're patient, you get some nice buys. Right? You want to know something else that very many people don't know about Dan? You want to know something else that a lot of people don't know? Anyways, maybe I just mind my business, Maybe I just mind my own business. Maybe I just mind my own business, Anyways. Okay. Yeah. It's too late for that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on, guys. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out. Anyways, since Dan's already, oh, Lord, Dan. Oh, Lord. Oh my days, guys, we're in trouble today. We're in trouble. I'm gonna leave Discord today. I'm gonna leave Discord. You guys are on your own. You're on your own. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah. All I will say though, guys, like we went to Vegas, right? And like Rob lost a lot of money. And when we came back, Rob was struggling a little bit because he lost money in Vegas in the casino. Like Rob left with 2 cents, Anyways, so we came back and Dan was being nice. Dan wasn't nice to me, but he was nice to Rob. You want to know what these two guys were doing? You know how they planned on making money? I don't want to say anything, but you know what the plan was? You want to know what the plan was? Anyways, you want to know what? I'm not saying anything. Both of them, this was a you see this picture? Anyways, I'm not saying anything. When we came back, right? I'm not, they had a plan, but I'm not saying anything though. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay. Oh my days. Today is gonna be violent. Mark. So puts overnight. Sells 330 QQQ. Not that bad. For let's go, Mark. You're paying for the vacation every day you're there. All right. So Mark usually doesn't play with momentum stocks, guys. But today he scalped sells. Why? Because it was so easy and so predictable. Right? Exactly, Tim. Exactly. I showed up and I was like, whoa, 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 what's going on here? They were looking for only gains, only gains. They're like, this stream is called Only Gains, featuring Rob and Dan. What are we doing tonight? You'll find out. You're trying to hit the dealership? I know, right? Anyways, Mark, I like that. I like it. I like that you scalp sells, and those puts were perfect actually. And we were showing weakness yesterday too, so you just bought those puts. Very impressive. Bobby, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Stop, I'm laughing so hard. The humor is what brought me here. Have to have fun while making monies. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. I agree. Exactly. Exactly. The good thing is like we don't have fun to the extent that we're missing out on stuff, Yeah. Anyways, so Bobby, welcome to the community. This link at the bottom of your chat from the Hot Trades account, that's your Discord invite. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat, Bobby, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, 4th vacation of the year. Yes. Yes, Rob. Let's go. Actually, still need to do the other giveaway. So please give away something. I've got to go. Have a great day. Mark, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We'll give away something. Alrighty? Give me a high five, Mark. Let's go. Enjoy the beach. Enjoy the vacation. The markets better start pumping tomorrow because you're still on vacation. Please and thank you. Mark, thank you very much. Enjoy. Enjoy the vacation. Yeah, look at CELZ go. Let's see. Okay. So we're back to $1.50 here. Made my money. Yeah. Honestly, like CELZ is such an easy play. If you're struggling today, the play's been CELZ. Right? If you're struggling today, just go to CELZ. Right? And you say, hey CELZ, I'm here to take money. CELZ is gonna be like, welcome. Here's money, take monies. I want to trade from the beach, yes. Well, Tim, when the World Cup starts next, yeah, that should be your goal. 2030 World Cup, Spain, beach, stocks, and World Cup. Okay. Now I need the money. You need the to make money. Yes. No, you do. That's good though that you came back. Lee Bang, this stock is wild, and of course it's called Lee Bang for a reason. Damn, it's halted up again. It's all over the place though, all over the place. Okay, so let's pick a winner, guys, for Dan. So the winner for the giveaway is, are you ready? Pick a winner. Martin. Wow, this is rigged. It's rigged, Martin. I have a dream. Martin, where's Martin? Yeah. Congratulations, Martin. That is so random. That is the most random thing ever. Wow. I have a dream. Is it a coincidence? I think not. Congratulations, Martin. Congrats. We'll yeah, there you go. Finally, Martin says, you know, the people just showing up and playing the games hoping to win, you know? Because I don't see Martin's name every time in the chat, but by the fact that Martin's saying finally, that means he's been playing these games trying to win something. Martin, congratulations, alrighty. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty, include your Discord username in the email. So again, send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. And then I'll send you an invite. Chris, I haven't forgotten about you. We're just obviously on stream still. Is it halted up too? Yeah. Lee Bang is the crazy one though. Come on, CELZ. Can you just go so we can hop off? Can you just go? Can you just go, please? I'm going to give you 2 minutes, okay? You have 2 minutes to break 150. 2 minutes. That's it. 2 minutes. If you don't, we're going to go after Dan again. Oh, Lord. You know Dan's working on something. You have 2 minutes. Otherwise, we're gonna go after Dan. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Yeah. Wait, let me see. I don't see it though. I just see the triple there. Maybe it's still loading. Maybe it's still loading, Laris. Yeah. You have 2 minutes, CELZ, to break 150. If not, we're coming after Dan. Okay? Dan doesn't want this smoke. Not today. Dan doesn't want this smoke. There we go. I'm telling you, Dan doesn't want this smoke. Break out and go. Otherwise, I'm coming for Dan today. You see this? This stock is even scared of what I have planned for Dan. This stock is scared, guys. It's scared for Dan. It's like, please, I need to break out. Please, please, I need to go. Dan, don't want this smoke. Not today. Look at this. Not today, Dan. The stock is trying to help you. It's like, damn. It's like, damn, please don't cook him. Don't cook him. His toes are already big enough. Please. Let's go. 152, 153, 154, 155. The stock is like, please, please, Dan, please. Ask for mercy because he's going to cook you today. Ask for mercy. 155. 2 minutes, I told you. 2 minutes. 156. You're lucky, Dan. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky the stock is cooking. Otherwise, okay. You're very lucky. Unbelievable. Yeah. Come on, Greg. Be nice. Damn. Here we go. 155. How many times have we said today, guys? If you need money, guys, go to CELZ. How many times have we said that today? You want us to like start spoon feeding you at this point? If you need money, just go to CELZ. Put your hand out. CELZ is going to be like, hey, here you go. Right? This is the easiest stock you're going to scalp today. Easiest. The problem is 160 is resistance. So we just hit 157 and then came back down. 160 is resistance. Right? Again, the buy range hasn't changed. Bottom, buy at the bottom, sell at the top. Unless we break out. And then rockets. But Blaze, is it done yet? Is it done? Is going down? Is it done? Virus, let me see if it works though. Let me see. Today I want violence. Let me see if it works. Okay. Let's see. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. I think it's the way you send it, Virus. Yeah, doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, you need to convert it to like however Dan sends it. Just grab some lunch. Were you saying something? Nope. I wasn't saying anything. No, so I don't know, like it's the way you send it, Virus. Every time Dan sends me a video, I can easily upload it. When you send me a video though, the stream doesn't take it. So I don't know how you're sending it. You're sending it with some gay rubbish. That's what you're doing. Fix it. Okay, let me send you. Okay, let's go, Martin, and then so there's that, and then Chris. So Chris and Martin, I sent both of you guys links. I send both of you links. So again, we keep going up and failing, guys, right? So we keep telling you not to FOMO at the top, right? Do not FOMO at the top. Do not FOMO at the top because we keep going up and failing. So none of this should be very surprising to anybody, right? Maybe at some point today, CELZ can break out, you know, maybe after like, you know, end of the day. But for today, it's just been going up and down. So it's perfect for selling it, right? Scalping in and out, in and out. Right? Not to go there and then, you know, think you own the building and sleep in the building. Yeah. No. The stream is gay. So yeah, we came back down a little bit. CLRO is still holding up there. Lee Bang is still halted, guys. This one just keeps going back and forth. So the key for this one, for WYHG, will be the break above $25. That's going to be where it can kick off, you know? PN came all the way down to the 200 EMA and bounced again. So that's good. So if you're playing with PN, stay above the 200 EMA. The key for this one is going to be break above $15. If PN breaks above $15, it's going to cook too. So we have some good names going into the end of the day. Some really good names going into the end of the day. BIA held the golden pocket, but now it looks like it's failing a little bit. But yeah, so we do have some good names going into the afternoon. We just nothing is breaking out, you know. Everything is a scalp for now. Yeah. What did you do to CELZ? It did good. CELZ has been good. Like I have no complaints for CELZ. No complaints at all. You know, someone could watch the stream for the first time and think like, you know, we're pretty mean people, like we're bullying people online. No, we're not bullying. You know, we do like violence though. We do like violence. Yeah, Mark wanted to do a giveaway, so let's see if we do a giveaway now or we do a giveaway tomorrow. It depends how much time we have left. Perfect. Yeah, so click the link, Martin and Chris. Once you click the link, you don't have to do anything else. Alrighty, nothing else at all. It's just up to me then to give you access. So just make sure you haven't been in Discord before. If you have, just leave the server and then click the link again so your name shows up. Okay. Yeah, Lee Bang is on halted, guys. Lee Bang is moving. Damn. Did anybody FOMO into Lee Bang? Anybody? Did anybody jump into this one? Because that thing just said bye-bye. From 60% to 111%. It's pretty dangerous though, but damn. Today? Oh, see you. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. Have a good appointment. See you later. Yes, see you later. I mean, so in this case, like you'd want to see it go closer to like 16, 17 or break about 25 fund size. Yeah, Lee Bang kind of failing at 750 now with the supply zone. Yeah, at least ENSC is still holding though, like 47, 48 rate, 50 cents. So if it can stay above that level, that's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, but it never broke out, right? So again, that's something that you always have to remember is like the breakout level is really important, right? So we kept saying it needs to break $10. Well, it never did. So if it doesn't break out, you can't just sit there and wait, right? You have to make money. Right? This is not a ghost. This is not a job of sitting and praying and waiting for AMC to squeeze, right? We were here to make monies. So if something isn't performing the way you want it to, there's a whole bunch of other stocks you can make money in. Alrighty? A whole bunch of other stocks you can make monies in. Yeah, Lee Bang is wild. Wild. Good job, Wei. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, some of those alerts on the scanner, like they're really good for like FOMOs. So yeah, Chris and Martin, leave the server if you've been in there already, and then re-click the link. Once you do, your name will show up, and then I can give you access. Alrighty. So congratulations again. Thank you to Virus and Dan. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Thank you. Your next resistance on Lee Bang is that 750. 750. For trading, I currently have Fidelity. I mean, Fidelity is not the worst. I think most people like Weibo more though, Billy. Yeah. We're talking about now, not at $10. I don't understand your point, Ghost. You're welcome, Fun Size. Hey Dan, when are you going on vacation next? What's up, Dan? Come on. Dan and I are friends, more than friends, You totally forgot. Oh my days. Damn. Your tone is nice now, huh? Come on, Dan. Let's be nice, Let's leave the past in the past. Shut up, Rob. Love us in the night. Come on, Dan. Don't say that, because now he's gonna cook me. His wife is gonna cook me. Come on, where? Let's just leave it with one. Come on. You know how they say like let bygones be bygones? I don't know what that means, but I think I get the idea. But Dan, let's just leave the past in the past. Let's move on. You roast me, I roast you, clean slate, right? Then we can start from scratch. Come on. So Bill, you have to contact them and ask them to remove restrictions. So try contacting them. If not, you might just have to get a Webull account or something. Right? Might just have to get a Webull account. In the Bible for the next generation to come. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm always nice to Dan, so. I think it's time to cut the stream. Yeah, no, I think so too. 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. So last 5 minutes. It's been a good day. It's gonna be a good rest of the day. Why? Because you could see these stocks still want to cook, right? So WYHG still looks good. It just needs to clear this 25, and then it's up to 30, right? CELZ, that thing just keeps going back and forth like a crackhead, but it still looks good. Alrighty, so it just needs to break above 160, and the support range hasn't really changed. So we do have some good stocks. I mean, even honestly, even ENSC still looks okay if it can break above like 60 cents, PN, at some point, if it can break $15, then it's ready to. But yeah, I like this one though, going into the rest of the day. And again, this is the top gainer, right? This is the top gainer. So you would think like some crazy things might still happen with this one. So we're going to be watching this one really closely, right? So number 1, number 2 CELZ, right? And then we'll add the other names later today. Mr. C, yeah, exactly. Alrighty, so again, let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. So smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out, right? Invest in yourself. Martin, I see you, Martin. Martin, you're good to go, Martin. You're good to go. And then I think Chris, I don't know if Chris has clicked on the link yet. I don't see Chris yet. Chris, what I'm looking for is not your YouTube name. I'm looking for your Discord username already. So Discord username. You have my email done, so. I'll be a member soon. Learn more in learn more in a week than you have in a year. Yeah, absolutely. We joke around too much, but we do a lot of learning together. So, yeah. So again, thank you, Billy. You're welcome, Martin. Yeah. After joining, I need to speak with someone. You could speak with Virus. Virus is HR, you know. Yeah. If you need a one-on-one, you need to sign up for the Gold VIP level. If you want to speak with someone, then you need the Gold VIP level. If not, you can speak to Virus. How may I help you? You just got to Discord, Frank. Again, for those of you that are clicking on the link without being members, you have to be a member on YouTube. So the green names, your name has to be green, and then you can connect in Discord already. So again, 3 more minutes here, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. Ready? Then we're gonna hop off. What's her number? Yeah. Virus's number, HR. 187 88 6969 420. Yeah. That's right. What's her number? Virus is a her. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I like it, Efren. That is a good roast. I like it. What's her number? Yes. Virus, what's her number? Virus doesn't want to be a her, guys. Virus wants to be him. If you can see all the channels built, you should be active. So we're going to be in Stock General, and then join the voice scanner channel. So the channel you see a whole bunch of people in, you're good to go. Like, you have access. You already followed the steps, right? Yeah. Market fully closed at 8 p.m. I know, right? Yeah. Oh my days. That's a good roast. That's at the top of the list for the roast of the day, you know? Yep, I like it. Lord have mercy. We have too much fun on these streams, you know? We make monies and have fun. This is too much. Lee Bang, so 750 is probably going to be the, if it breaks that level, then you're looking for $10 probably. But yeah, just be careful with it. CELZ has been a good play today. Hopefully you can, you know, pick up later today. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully you can pick up today. I'm not going to look. This time, I know Dan's coming for violence. I don't know if I want to look. He's auditioning to be an elf.
Sorry, little fella, you're too short to be an elf.
Too short? Are you kidding me? I was born for this.
Wow. The ears. What the hell? Why do I have white ears, Dad? Why? Wow. I think it's time to hop off. And then hide from Discord. Anyways, we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. I think it's time to run. Alrighty. The snake. I'm not going camping with virus because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go eaten alive by a crocodile, you know? Nope. Nope. So we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. My favorite name going into the rest of the day, my favorite stock. You wanna guess? Still CELZ. Right, so CELZ, if this thing can break above $1.60, then we're ready for the next run. If not, be safe, keep scalping it, use stop losses, because at some point it might just die. Alrighty. And then again, the other names I still like, but we want to see some better price action. But yeah, so we'll leave it here for today. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you all very much for the support. Alrighty. Let's have a good afternoon. So we're going to be in Discord and Stock General for the new people. Watch the onboarding video, please. Again, smash the like before you go. If you do become a member after the stream is done, you can always send me an email or just go to the community section on the community tab on YouTube. There's going to be an invite link to Discord there. Yeah, have a wonderful afternoon. Much love, everybody. Thank you again very much for the support. Thank you. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, Frankie. Heisenberg, thank you. Bye. Bye, Ross. See you later. Thank you, Tim. See you in Discord. Dan? Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Have some snacks. Have the best day ever, you know? I'm glad you're no longer sick. Brandon, see you in Discord. Peace. Yang, see you in Discord as well. Bless you, Billy. Brown Sugar, thank you. See you tomorrow. Welcome to Discord, Martin. See you in Stock General. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord as well. Frank West, see you in Discord. Thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon. Peace, Robs. See you in Discord, Rob. Bye, AKA. Robert, thank you. Bye-bye. See you in Discord. Again, much love all. I'm sure some of you guys are slightly delayed, so bye, guys. Bye, Shrek. Bye, guys.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.